Oh my gosh, Awooz, I'm sorry. Hi, Nada. Hi, Awooz. Oh, hey, Colin. How are you? Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Desewashun of Smaugie-waugie. Tolbo, what's up? Oh, are you making emotes for your channel? Snowy! Hi, everyone. How are you? Oh, I'm really excited to see those, Tolbo. AK! Road trip! Connie, what did I do? Can't wait for the love triangle between Legolas, non-bearded dwarf, and Lady Elf. Oh, yes.
Hobbit with no idea of the adventures about to befall him, or their consequences. My precious.
So this is exciting.
The trees.
Becoming more and more trash every day. It's true, Nada. Mod in bunny companion. So, I'm pretty sure this game's gonna be pretty boring. But what I'm kind of fascinated by is just the way that it was made and why. Oh, Ellie! Just got done spending half an hour waiting at Arby's just for my order to be botched. It was an for Arby's, but also for your order to be botched. Give me that vibration. Ooh, this music's really getting me going. Very fantasy. Very adventure. Smoke and his horde of body pillows. I think I do a better Gollum than this asshole. It's probably true.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Bilbo Baggins was a respected hobbit. He lived a comfortable life and never.
This voice acting ain't bad.
So Bilbo was rather surprised when Gandalf the Wizard
This artwork's
invited
terrible.
him on a great adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally.
Oh my gosh, this artwork looks like mid-2000s webcomics. Oh god, it looks like ElfQuest!
They ate everything Bilbo had to offer, then sang sad songs and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
I rolled to seduce Smaug by saying I got a heart of gold. Aww.
We begin the quest of Lonely Mountain.
You've got a great heart, Quill. Don't let them take it from you.
Kingdom under the mountain. Reclaim our treasure.
What if it is by a webcomic artist? Oh god, we're gonna check the credits and it's gonna be like art by Mookie.
King Thorin.
Check out Dominic Deegan.
Steal into Lonely Mountain. Here he is. Bilbo
Of course, but dwarfs. Oh my god.
Excitable little fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
Bend the forks and smash the plates. Finger on monkey's paw curls. So let's make a Lord of the Rings game, but without any of the voice actors. Okay, so here's what's weird. The word open shell got squished during his introduction by Bomber's thick fatty.
Well, Baggins, you've dreamt your way into this. You'll have to dream your way out.
Oh god, we start with a dream sequence? Okay, so... From what I know about this game, it's not much. Eustace Bag. Stupid dwarf! You made me look bad! From what I know about this game, ain't much, but they were taking inspiration from, like, Zelda, I think? For, like, the gameplay aspects? As you can understand, of course, I need to change the options here. So what's weird is, so this came out in 2003, so the whole Lord of the Rings strategy, the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy was already out at this time. By the way, what's a cancel button on a PlayStation controller for you guys? Is it X to confirm and circle to cancel? Or do you like the Japanese style where it's like circle to confirm and X to cancel? How would you like a game where X is to confirm and square is to cancel? Yeah. Close your menu with square. That sounds fun. Triangle to cancel? Yeah, I wish. That'd be nice, right? I don't know if there's like a block button in here. There's like a sneak button. It's the last movie out in 2001 or 2002. I believe the first movie came out in 2001. This game was announced in 2002. The last movie came out in 2003, but a few months before this game did. So yeah, what's weird is Electronic Arts scooped up the rights to the Lord of the Rings movies pretty quick. I think before they even came out. But Vivendi had the rights to the Tolkien Estate's literary works for video game adaptations, and had them for a couple years at this point. Oh, I love that sneaking. But hadn't really done anything with them at all. And then the Lord of the Rings movie came out, right? Which was incredibly successful. And they didn't have the rights to make, the movie-based Lord of the Rings game, so what do? Oh, Vivendi picked one of their publishers and was like, hey, you've got a year or two to make me a Lord of the Rings game, based on the books having nothing to do with the movie. So they released both The Fellowship of the Ring under Vivendi's Black Label Games, and they also got this developer to make a The Hobbit game. And boy, did they want to sell it on the success of the Lord of the Rings movies. The front of the box to this damn game, part of the title of this fucking thing, is the prelude to the Lord of the Rings. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Right? One-offs really, that's it until the movies came out. Yeah, I can't. So the developer of this is the guys who did the stock sound effect. Oh my god. The guys who developed this are the same people that did Black Site Area 51 after this. And they did Area 51 before this.
Something awoke within Bilbo.
Something's awakening within Bilbo.
Explore caves and carry a sword instead of a walking stick. To his own astonishment,
Goddamn.
Bilbo agreed to go.
A red light, green light, red light, green light. Tell me if you're ready to roll. Tell me when you're ready to go. So yeah, they were like, hey, let's rush out a game so that we can capitalize on the success of the Lord of the Rings movies without actually having the rights to the Lord of the Rings movies. Duncan's estate absolutely hates the movies and was pleased when this and others did video games to undermine them sometimes.
That won't convince Thorin that you're
That's so weird to me.
I'll show him if I have to walk to the east of
Woos.
East and fight the wild werewolms in the last desert.
I'm sorry, werewolms?
You just have to walk to the Green Dragon.
I'm sorry, werewolms? Is that a thing in Lord of the Rings?
But Gan...
No time for it, and no time to pack. Just fetch your walking stick. Who knows where you will end up today.
Why did Lord of the Rings The Third Age not let us play as a werewolf? Fucking missed opportunity. Sart makes it look like Gandalf got Bilbo high on shrooms and then suggested him to join them on their quest. It's so weird, right? It's really strange. The gap between the orcs and the other races after the war, but that got canned since he kind of died. That would have been fascinating. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did not have horizontal invert on. Okay. That seems right. Okay. The gal who wrote Mary Poppins absolutely hated the movie and really hated Julie Andrews' casting. She hated Disney in general. So, I mean, understandable. As you pick up courage points, Bilbo's courage meter increases. You know, hobbits well known for their courage. When Bilbo's courage meter is full, he gains a new unit of health. An absolute unit of health. Courage points can be found in all sorts of hidden places. They're heart pieces. They're heart pieces. You could have just said they were heart pieces. Ooh, walking stick. Oh yeah, to mention also, wereworms aren't man-worms. They're just big Mongolian death worms. Maybe they're like dire worms, you know? Shadow of Mordor War got the best orcs because they actually got fun personalities. They're so like weird cockney. I love them. Honestly, the Shadow of Mordor games feel more like the kind of game that I would like out of Warhammer Fantasy that we never get.
Bungo and Belladonna Baggins. A hobbit couldn't ask for finer parents.
Yeah, at one point wanted to pursue legal action on this game, but they were reminded that this was an adaptation of the books. Technically, EA didn't have the estate going forward with this. It's very weird. Oh my god, I love Alaskan bullworms.
What's this?
Big,
My pocket is
they're
sprouting
pink,
Oh,
and they're
my
furry.
seeds must be scattered all over Hobbiton.
Oh, we gotta go find Bilbo's wallet. Isn't that a grand adventure? What a grand adventure. There's Vermintide too. Oh yeah, fair. Okay, those are pretty good. Still want to befriend the rats and beastmen that kill. Oh yeah, Skaven are cuties. Look for silver pennies as you explore Middle-earth. You can buy potions and supplies at the end of each chapter. Oh. It's like the tabletop game. Honestly, Mordor was great because I got to slaughter orcs. Aww. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome home.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Can I get a hug from you real quick?
Absolutely. Was work that bad?
I found found some stuff out that I'm having feelings about, shall we say.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if chat cares to hear about it. It's work drama.
Come here, you.
I'm gonna be okay. But I needed that.
Yeah. Why don't you take off your coat, get yourself a drink, come and sit down and tell me all about it.
I will do that. I'm also going to cook because
Oh, sounds good.
I am in like this weird psychological state where it's like I must continue to move. Because if I stop, I might just start to scream.
Connie says hello.
Ooh woo.
Ooh. Pounces on you.
Nuzzles you wacky wacky.
God damn it.
This is entirely your fault, but that's been stuck in my head for 2 days. Actually, more than that, frankly.
This is my fault. I've done this. Oh no.
Apologize. Nope, it's there. We're good.
Press square to grab a block, then use the left analog stick. Okay.
Oh no, this is the Hobbit, isn't it?
It's the Hobbit.
We're not talking about this. I'm not talking about that.
You have to do the rap, you know you have to. I haven't memorized all the words yet. Oh, look, you can go through grass and get rupees. I do think... I do think they refer to Smaug
Wanna play some hide
as,
seek? I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry. We'll go hide. You seek. Ready?
as a
Go.
dragon. I think. Farm friend, hello! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hostie.
The bridge is out, but I need to get to the other side.
Does Bilko vaguely remind me of Jack? But like, way slower.
I saw Carl playing with it up by
Oh
the
my god.
waterfall. There are some jars in the mill.
Dear
You'll have
Lord,
to
what are
bring
these
them over
abominations?
yesterday.
This is too much.
I'll fix the bridge.
This Hobbiton is too big.
My spoon is too big.
My spoon is too big. This is strange. So, okay, they wanted to do like a 3D platformer. I get that. They had like a Zelda thing in mind. That's fine. So you gotta have like some kind of open environments with a lot of collectibles, I guess. But this is a bit much. If my spoon is too big and your spoon is too big, then who is Banana?
I am a banana.
Oh, this is gonna be a good game, you guys.
Oh, that's no.
This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be fun. Nails acquired. Nice. Smash a few bottles, get a manicure. All spoons are too big for dwarfs. Ah, yeah, that's why they bend them. Bend the spoons and smash the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates.
So carefully with the plates.
The breaking has begun. What's the drinking game for this one? You know, if I had ever played it, I would have come up with one. But I do not have one. Drink every time there's something incredibly jank. Ah, we get to throw the nails at the evil, abominable child imposters. This is the plan. Not ripping off freaking Zelda at all. Definitely not. So, hey, what's your guys' favorite Lord of the Rings adaptation? Do you guys remember the animated one? Like, there was an animated Hobbit movie, and then there was, like, the animated Lord of the Rings movies, where they had, like, a rotoscoped, like, orcs and stuff. They were pretty cool. Could have Gandalf saying, hey, listen. Lego Lord of the Rings? This is a good choice. Okay, wait. Do we have to, like, swing on this thing, or... Okay, no. That button causes us to fall on our ass. Cool. I did jump up onto this before, right? Okay. Wish War in the North was backwards compatible. There were some good Lord of the Rings games. I really liked, let's see, what was it? Third Age? I thought was really cool. Okay, so here's where I'm confused. So, left and right rotate me, and up and down, like... What I'm thinking is I can probably swing on this, right? Maybe by holding down a button. But X causes me to jump off this thing, and square causes me to fall off this thing, and X and circle don't do anything, and none of my other face buttons do anything. You have to jump backwards. I thought that too, like Mario style. But the jump button just causes me to fall straight on my ass. So then... It's like... Well, thank you, Connie. Oh, now I can collect mushrooms. I couldn't collect mushrooms before. I'm confused as to the arcane nature of these mushrooms. Swing? There's no swing! Pay money bags for the vine swinging oh God, Mayu! I will murder money bags.
He needs it to fix the bridge. Here it is, Mr. Baggins. I'll have to find something else to play with. We all want to murder him.
That seems to be the consensus. I don't know how to get up there, and I don't know if I care. You're right, though, Mayu. I'm getting some, like, strong Spyro ripoff vibes from this. Oh, hey, Jeffrey, hello! This looks like it's from the 99s. Yeah, it's, 2003, actually. So it was originally being developed as a GameCube exclusive. The Game Boy Advance version came out first, followed by the PlayStation 2, original Xbox, and the PS2 versions, which were pretty much simultaneous. But yeah, the Mednoid versus the Hobbun. Look, when all you have is a hammer, every child looks like a nail, okay? Oh, did I just take damage? Are the red orbs my health? Is that something that's happening?
Good lad. This shouldn't take long.
And the spoon and smash that in. Ellie. Oh no.
Good, isn't he?
This sounds like something dwarves would do. They invented golf by punting decapitated goblin heads and all.
Find any provisions, bring them back to me.
Oh gosh. My spoon is too big. Okay. Sure.
A lot of food on our journey.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. So that's a weird lock-picking minigame, if that's what that is. If you ever played Overlord, you know the true horror of half-play. There's hacking minigame. Fucking apparently, and they're like weird timing based. Oh, they're not hacking games, they're halfling games. Got it. No, it makes sense.
It's about time you arrived, Mr. Baggins. Let the journey begin.
Bilbo Hackins. Amen. Oh god, look at all the collectibles. There's 6 of 23 quests? Are those side quests? Is that what this is? First minigame is straight out of Bioshock 2. It is! Oh man, okay. Quest for Epic Dildo. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we have 21 silver coins. And we can, like... Okay, purchase things. Increase the carrying capacity of your rock bag. Interesting. Honey, Colin wants to know what's for dinner. Colin wants to know what's for dinner.
I am making squid ink pasta with some sliced up, let's see, there's going to be prosciutto sauteed in spicy olive oil with some garlic and onions.
I said Colin.
And maybe a little bit of mozzarella or cheese. The cheese kind of depends. I was originally going to use this thing of burrata that I had in the fridge, which I still kind of want to use, but technically I left it out on the counter for a couple of days. It's still technically in brine, so I'm not really sure how I feel. Because I'm kind of a garbage disposal, I'll eat just about anything.
One of these items looks like baby pacifiers. Bilbo's baby.
They found themselves cold, wet, and low on food. Suddenly,
Don't you know hobbits are into that ABL stuff?
14 sent their new burglar
Damn it.
Bilbo to investigate.
Okay, I remember this part from the book, I think. Adult Bilbo. Yeah, that's it. Farmbread says hi too. My hobbit. Oh no. So it looks like there's like stealth mechanics to this, because there's like a sneak button, which I feel like that's probably a good choice, considering the source material. Making this kind of like a... Good God, Ellie. making this kind of like a stealth adventure game is probably actually a really good idea. I'm not sure about them adding like a ton of combat to it exactly. But I feel like they're kind of in the right place. It's just that the platforming mechanics and everything feel terrible.
Scuttle off and investigate that fire hut. See if
This game is Sneak King. It's the Sneak King under the mountain. Of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just a thing from Zelda. That's just a plant from Zelda. Is there no Z targeting? The Sneak King under the mountain.
Shire hounds.
Oh my gosh, they have Shire hounds? I imagine all hobbits have like little lap dogs, like tiny Pomeranians and like
One was bad enough.
teacup chihuahuas and shit. Oh, I'm dead. Golly gee, it's just like Zelda. Can we get it, Dad? Dad went to go get cigarettes. He never came back. 'Tis a dire pupper. I'm glad they tell me in really huge letters on screen how to skip that scene. That's nice. A wolf.
Friendly as our Shire hound.
Werwolf. Sehr Wolf. Probably buying cigarettes at my local Arby's.
One was bad enough.
I wish there was a dodge or maybe a block or even like a lock on so I could strafe. Any of these would have been nice. Oh, it's like the game's celebrating my victory over wolves. Everyone would have a scene. This is just like Zelda. I hear Rocky. Yep. He's yelling at Yeen because she's making food in a place that he can't reach. Which is just completely unfair. Congratulations, you've ruined the local ecosystem. To be fair, the local ecosystem could probably be ruined if it stays out during, like, sunlight. Might turn to stone. Also, the local ecosystem involves freaking, like, giant rock monsters. Just playing baseball with boulders.
If they're too far apart, use your walking stick to help you jump. Good luck, Bilbo.
Rocky Camp will be a thing at some point. Oh, I'll totally have him on camera. Some jumps are too far to make without help. Use your walking stick to jump farther than normal. Equip your walking stick by pressing the gray button. Then you'll need to get a running start. When you hit it near the jumping point, hold the L1 button to ready your walking stick and then press OK. Okay, so there's a ready before you do a slide, so okay. That was an ominous good luck. He knows I'm gonna fall off this fucking thing, doesn't he? He's like, yeah, you're going off this ledge, asshole. Nope. Donation incentives get that good boy some nip. He's got plenty. He's all nipped up. Meeting in the morning, and hopefully they won't cancel or reschedule this time. Oh, that's cool, Connie. This thing can just, like, stun lock me with, like, 1 billion attacks. What the fuck? What do you have to say for yourself, Dorf?
Need to know if that light is a campfire.
Oh.
Come back quick if all is well. If not, come back if you can.
Oh, I made it all the way back to the beginning. Oh no. Oh no, I looped around. Well, at least there's now a rope here. That's cool. Oh man, there is a way to jump off ropes, apparently. Burberry
Just what
leaves.
Keely needs for his cold.
Oh, okay.
Those ledges look treacherous, Bilbo.
There must be a side quest to get medicine? Loop bunny. Yeah. That's a good Pokemon, right? Loop bunny. Movie Thorin or Book Thorin? Well, it's gotta be Book Thorin, because if it was Movie Thorin, they'd get their asses sued, right? They're like legally distinct Book Thorin.
If I can reach that floodgate, I can shut off this water.
Why would we want to do that? Oh man, I'm getting Prism Chapter 1 The Dark Unicorn vibes. A little bit. A little bit. Did I have to pay money to do that, or was that me getting money from doing that? Lopunny was legit one of my best Pokemons when I got the game when it first appeared. Aww. There needs to be more good bunny Pokemon out there. I did not know I would become one of the internet's special gals.
What wild creatures!
Yeah, I guess. Up there with Renamon and Crystal. Hottest dwarf in movies. Thorin is my fave Pokemon. We need more in of Thorin. Okay. So we're gonna grab this thing, and then it's gonna take us to the other side, right? Yeah, look at it. Sorry about that buffering there. Okay, stop attacking me. Cut it out. Zelda plant monsters. Other than Warwick Davis. Oh. Warwick Davis is a treasure, by the way. Thorin Oak and Shield used wood hammer. That just makes too much sense. Okay, the close the menu button and the activate save point button are the same button. That's gonna be a problem later.
If I could just raise the water level, perhaps I could make my way across.
We just lowered the water level. Bilbo, make up your mind. The Legend of a Hobbit, Breath of the Dwarves. Sure. I understood what I was doing there. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about the water level? It's over my shoulders! Willow's quite a good movie. It's over 9,000 cubic centimeters worth of liquid! Does anyone else feel like these save points are really, like, strangely placed? Like, I feel like these should be checkpoints rather than save points. Like, you should return here if you die? Very weird. Liquid! What was the purpose of getting up here? Is this where we were before? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we have to raise the water level back up here? I must admit, I'm a little confused. Okay, no. Maybe I got turned around somewhere. Again. I don't think I'm a huge fan of the level design in this game. It keeps turning me around. Oh, she's got her headphones in. Should be pretty soon, though. Bilbo's being the worst Witcher. Okay. While you were getting around, I was getting off. Oh, how was that, Ellie? I hear that game was pretty good. I don't play a lot of those, like RPG Maker indie games, but, you know, I heard that one's got a pretty cool story to it. Did I just explode that thing? Okay, so there's like a meter that charges. It's like a stick meter. Your walking stick meter increases, and then you can do like a big old ground pound with it. I'm not sure the narrative significance of that. I also have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of this game is going to be things that happen in the book happen during cutscenes, and that kind of leads us around from level to level doing a bunch of nonsense. That's the stick meter. Where's the thick meter? Oh, it's off the charts. One side of the screen to the other. Oh, it's Big Dick Energy Bar. You mean Big Stick Energy Bar? Of course. What is the blue meter exactly? I'm very confused. You can only blow it off once. This makes sense, Quill. I understand that. You know what are actually good games? Lord of the Rings: The Third Age? I remember liking that one. I thought it was pretty good. Jesus, what's happening here? Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone and Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah? I don't think I ever played... I'm gonna say any of the Harry Potter games. What was that O face he was making? Hang on, I need to see this again. What? They get worse as the movies go on. I did see a for Harry Potter's like anniversary, GDQ did a speed run of like not all the Harry Potter games, but one from each movie. I forgot hobbits are deathly allergic to water. Oh, of course. That's why the hobbits that, like, live near rivers or swim are just a completely different species. Man, I can't wait for the dialogue choices in the riddle scene with Gollum. I'm sure that's going to be a thing. Deathly Hallows was a cover-based shooter. I remember. I played it. Well, I played part 1. I heard part 2 wasn't any better, but I never tried that one. Oh, you played that on stream? Sure do! How could I forget? What a nightmare that was. I mean, I could always pop in part 2 and finish off the... biology? Dialogy?
You can't go back now. Oh my.
Toology. What do you call it when there's 2 of them?
Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey, it don't look like mutton again tomorrow.
Aw, these do look like Spyro characters.
Shut your mouth. You can't expect folk to stop here just to be ate by you as bird.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Trolls. I'd better tell the dwarves. Oh, but they'll just say that a really first-class burglar would have picked the trolls' pockets. Oh, wait, a pocketbook. I could sneak past them when they aren't looking and
Sure.
take it. Oh, I'll need to stay away from those noisy leaves, though.
I just want to see that Alone in the Dark playthrough. Oh, I'll post it later. Harry Potter, I, Voldemort, will use my wizard piss gun and to shoot you to death. Bill just wants to get voted by trolls. God damn it. Oh yeah. Sneak right by these assholes. Got it. Okay.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
Hey,
It looks tasty.
I take that personally.
What is it?
Bill, you fool. Trolls' pocketbooks are their arse. You nasty little rabbit. Connie, don't you start too. No. Hey. I jumped. I swear I jumped. Snack right by them. Oh, yeah, of course. Not all the way back here. Yep. To this completely unfair platforming segment. So that's fun. Okay. Okay. Quill, I feel so attacked right now. Oh my goodness. The footage detected that was a lie. It dropped my input, Connie. You can't blame me for that. Oh my god, I missed the lightning and
Go
the
back now.
boulders. Oh my goodness. That limp-ass lightning strike.
3 wicked, huge trolls.
Yeah, Mori Povich.
Don't just say that.
Okay, there's... Oh, I missed a save point here. That's what happened. That's what happened. You took too long. Now your wallet's gone. That's what happened. Goodbye. Picture a friendly character in the tutorial explaining this meter is a representation of how large the people of Middle-earth imagine your member is based on your current energy. You, Bilbo, who are so small in stature, are so big in dick energy. Okay.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
Okay.
It looks tasty. What is it?
Alright, maybe jumping up the thing is a bad idea. In Rohan, that meter is called the horsepower. Wait a minute. Okay, that blue meter is experience? I just leveled up. I think I just leveled up, because now I have more health. I'm stuck. Okay.
Come here, you nasty little
Okay.
rabbit. It
Okay.
looks tasty. What
I
is
got
it?
this. Bilbo, use the sword as a sword. Don't you tell me what to do! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, okay. So I don't need to sneak, I just need to be quick. Where is this guy going? Huh? Sure. Okay. I kind of want to incorporate a useless, oddly specific metric into the HUD of whatever game I end up making. I feel like that would be excellent for, like, oh man, I feel like a Duke Nukem game should have, like, a big dick energy meter, you know? Like, I think there's games where that would be totally appropriate. Nope. Okay. These are space dwarven big Duke energy. There you go. Yeah, I'm very confused as to this lockpicking game. It's like they had a couple reflex-based, like, or timing-based, like, lockpicking minigame ideas, and they were just like, eh, just put all of them in. Just do all of it. How much money you're willing to spend on fast food given your current mood? A game where none of those things are gameplay factors. Oh yeah, like Sneak King.
It looks tasty. What is it?
Quick roll to search is done. Can I detect magic on it? And the GM's like, you can? I guess? Mostly it's just mutton. It's mostly just mutton. Okay. But it's elbow deep. What do you do? Oh, you, just Jurassic Park it, man. I mean, you gotta, right? Wait, you lose health? Ellie, I'm dead by cockticking. The most stressful lockpicking I've seen in a game. Cause of death, lockpicking. Okay. Well, now I know that lockpicking just kills me if I get it wrong. So that's fun. Alright. I'm gonna give this one shot, and if I don't get it, fuck it. Okay. Hobbit the dust. You cockpick the dung pile, you fall in and die. There's all a clever trap behind you. God damn it. That's worse than that time I fell down a 10-foot by 10-foot pit. That then a gelatinous cube slid down. Oh, okay. Oh.
Stop moving.
Cube 4, classic.
You're going on a
Room for one more?
Please. Okay. I think I know what to do in that scene. I think it's like, don't step on the dead leaves. AK brings up a very good point. This troll is literally just vibing. I'm not sure 100% what the, like, sneaking is for. Because they don't seem to require me to be doing it. But maybe I will here. So I'm thinking stepping in these dead leaves makes him look this way. That's what I'm gonna guess.
Is it crunch?
Yeah, exactly.
A crunch.
Okay, well that's a cute idea. Are they going to use like a different sort of gameplay mechanic for each of the trolls? Because that would be kind of cute. Best go to sleep before I oversleep and miss this blessed posted meeting. Aww. I'll see you, Connie. Thanks so much for hanging out. Huh? Panda! Good night, Connie. Oh, don't you worry at all. Oh, I missed you, Panda. How are you doing?
Bet I can tiptoe past him while he yawns.
Oh, he better yawn for like an age. 'Cause holy shit.
Honey, do you have a salt shaker on your son?
Nope, I think you brought it with you into the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, shit. Well, I'm too lazy to get up and get it.
Fair.
So this is the first time I've ever made this. It's kind of a majored up to go along recipe. It's pretty good. Needs some tweaking, but the core idea is excellent.
Must have been one of them badgers.
Alright, go ahead and yawn, you guy. Oh, well thank you for hanging out, Quill. It was delightful to see you. Who the fuck voice acted this yawn? Oh, what?
Come here, you nasty little
Okay.
rabbit. It looks tasty.
Okay.
What is it?
Thank you so much for hanging out, Quill. It was delightful. I just love his yawn, though.
Stop moving. You're going on a spit.
I just wanted to hear it again. You're going on the spit. No, Ellie. Z-Cat! You gotta meow like this guy yawns. Oh my gosh, that's like me on a roller coaster.
Looks tasty. What is it?
You're in a wind funnel. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we gotta hide from this guy who's going back and forth here, right? Mistakes were made. Okay, so I think we can keep hiding behind these rocks. I think that's probably what it wants us to do.
Did you hear something?
No.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
Okay, almost.
It looks tasty. What is it?
I guess if you were going to make a Hobbit game, then stealth gameplay would be the way to do it.
I mean, he is a burglar.
He is a burglar. This reminds me of that Wile E. Coyote stealth game. Oh gosh, Mayu, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, really vaguely, though. I don't think I ever played it. It was like Acme something or other. I've literally never burgled. Hey, Fonda. Are you having fun with your Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Who are you?
Exqueeze?
Blimey, look what I've copped.
Excuse? Either this wallet is actually a Pokemon, or we've just broken into the Banjo-Kazooie universe. This wallet is from Conquer. Yeah! Interesting. Are we going to run into a situation where we're going to want to cure all poisons? There are spiders later, I think. There are spiders. Wait, so getting caught was both the success and failure state there? Yes, it is.
Well, this is really good. Like, need to tweak
When
some
the
stuff, but
dwarves
this is
crept up to investigate,
really actually
the
tasty.
trolls popped them all into sacks. Suddenly, the trolls started.
Doesn't this
arguing.
look like webcomic?
Gandalf imitated
It
them
does!
artwork?
That's exactly
and
it!
tricked them into a
Yeah.
nasty fight. They fought until
Like, especially that
dawn.
sepia tone.
When the sun rose, the trolls turned to stone.
Wow, typical Bilbo, curing all poisons instead of cancer. Ellie, name me one character in Lord of the Rings that has cancer. Oh god, now I'm thinking
Well,
about it.
Grima Wormtongue is cancer, so...
Smaug hid the cure for cancer in his hoard. Smaug.
He's got the cure for
Trolls must
cancer,
have
the
a
location
cave
of
nearby to
Jimmy
hide from the
Hoffa.
sun. We must look into it. Find the troll cave, Bilbo.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, so they just turned to stone during that cutscene? Okay, got it. Understood. Man, I hope skipping some of the side quests in this game. Weird that there's that many side quests in this game, but I hope that's not gonna change my ending or something.
When we wanted fire and food.
Find the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies.
Oh, this is where we're gonna go get a sword. Expert stick tactics. Oh, this is where we get the big stick energy. Okay. Allows you to chain 2 stick attacks by rapidly pressing the square button. This strike is the sort of the game to have multiple endings. Okay, no. Never mind.
I see you found a training scroll. This land is full of lore from the old kingdom of
Expert flailing.
They used these scrolls to teach combat tactics to their young warriors.
Just waggle. Waggle hard. Waggle harder.
Scattered all over this desolate land. You will learn new fighting skills when you open.
Is that Gandalf? No, that's Balin.
Balin and Dwalin, Feely and Keely, Dory, Nori, and Ori. Call him Biffer and him Boffer and Bomber. And of course there's Thorin too.
By the way, I didn't show you, but I wrote a song for this game.
Did you?
I did.
Oh my god.
And I want you to see it because I was kind of proud of it. Raz! Hello! How are you? And hello, Raiders! Yeen's face is priceless right now.
I'm sorry, I want to get this tattooed on my butt. Tolkien would be, if Tolkien were still around, he would love that. I guarantee you.
DK Hippie, you are cute. Oh, and you've got just the appropriate emotes for this. So hey, welcome Raiders. How are you all? We're playing the Hobbit game for the PlayStation 2. Cause playing bad games is something I do on Tuesdays. Oh my goodness. DK. Thank you so much for the follow. Ow! These wolves are kicking my butt. I'm glad Connie's not here to comment on that remark. Oh, darn it. I'm super tired, but good. Were you playing more Dead by Daylight? I'm sorry I didn't stop by for your stream, Raz. If...
I see you found a trait.
You know what? These trolls up here were also Dead by Daylight.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Only person playing not on the PTV. What's a PTB? Please explain this acronym to me, real quick. I haven't played Dead by Daylight, so I'm not up on the lingo. Oh, public test. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is there another, like, big update coming? New chapter. Oh, I got you. Well, that's exciting. New killer. Is it Pyramid Head? Can it be Pyramid Head? I still want that to happen. PTSD, post-traumatic stressy boy. One day. This game is kind of cute. Ponda, you're kind of cute. It's a massive buff demon boy. Oh, well, that sounds fun.
That was quite a climb. I have to catch my breath.
Any sign of the troll cave?
No. Or the key.
Key?
Long ago, the Witch
The
King's people
Oni.
built strongholds in this land. Wicked creatures like trolls get the keys and use the lock to hide from the sun.
Oh, damn it. Glowing is a glowing. Yeah, that's why they call him that. It's an anagram. Jump, V-Man! Use those little legs! Oh, damn it. Talk about a glow-up. Dwarves often glow up. Rarely, if ever, grow up. Okay, I just wanted that big gem. I don't know what it is, but I wanted it. Nuclear looks badass. Just waiting for like 20 minutes for a game. That's not fun. Glow to hell. Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is a weird freaking game. Don't speak to me like that. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna kick somebody right in the groin. I don't like that there's both not a run button, and also your walk speed is super fucking slow. Reminds me of Fable. It feels a little bit Banjo, kind of, but without, like, the upgrades. It's very weird. It's a little bit collect-a-thon-y. Glass Masquerade? I've not heard of this. Bilbo has them shortly. When Bilbo jumps onto a rope, he can climb up or down by pressing up or down on the left analog stick. He can also spin by pressing left or right. When you want to jump to another rope, rotate Bilbo until he reaches out and then press X. Okay, so there's no way to swing on rope. Only jump on or off rope. Okay. Good to know. Yeep. Bilbo, why did you let go? Why did you let go? There we go. Oh, the rope breaks. Okay. Got it. Banjo, but the focus were on Banjo as a character instead of having fun. Yeah. But like with no Kazooie. Oh, damn it. No! Your Bilbo sells feed pics. God damn it, Ellie. Oh no. Oh no. What? No. 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 I don't like this. Okay, let's see what these rocks do, maybe. Oh, okay. There's a photo of the bird somewhere in disc. Oh!
That was quite a climb.
God, he's just like those wee shaves lobbing bricks down by the River Clyde. Oh, man. So you know that feeling when, like, a movie's coming out based on a book, and you also own the rights to make video games based on that book, but not the movie? So you, like, rush one of these fucking things out. Oh, I love this game when I was younger. It has to be perfect. What the Cyborg, hello! Oh my gosh, you're one of the people I have to apologize to. Lottie, when she raided me last time, I guess it broke my stream alerts, so I never saw that you followed me and I didn't get to thank you. I'm sorry. But thank you. So I didn't know my alerts for that whole stream. Oh, I like the little victory tune. This game's like celebrating my combat prowess with stick. They're like, you're the best stick hobbit. Just the best. Alright, so he's reaching out for that one, right? So I can make it. That's fine, I'm not staying for too long, I need to sleep. Oh, that's okay. I get ya. There gotta be another ledge I can reach, right? Oh wait, it's a jungle rope swing thing. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. I would awfully like to jump to one of these ledges over here. I don't exactly trust the game to do that. I like the spikes. Yeah, I'll bet, Panda. No, they are cute. Yeah, there's still no way to swing on these things. Okay, that button centers the camera. Cool, got it. Okay. I can jump back. I was under the assumption that since they gave me the tutorial for the rope climbing, that I was supposed to rope climb. I'm not above pronouncing the B in climb. You got it, Ellie. I assume since it gave me the tutorial for rope climbing that I was supposed to climb. But that doesn't seem to be helping me very much. Maybe there's a different place I can climb to? I'm assuming one of these ledges I can, like... What I want to do is swing on this in order to reach the ledge over there. Oh, I can jump off these things and it doesn't cause me to fall straight onto the freaking ground. Like it did back in Hobbun. Okay, got it. The game scared me off of jumping off of ropes. Uh-oh. That's some enemies. Enemies.
Enemies?
Enemies?
With enemas like these, wait.
Oh no. With enemas like these, who needs friends? Wait. Ellie. Oh my god. Bucky Fun has to be somebody that just does, like, Fortnite content or something, right? Gets, like, really aggravated about it. Yeah, I don't think that's TOS appropriate. I don't know if they'd let you do that. Okay, so I can jump over ground spikes, that's good.
It's an elf.
Oh my god, it's an elf!
I was injured by 3 trolls. I barely managed to escape into these caves.
Someone put me
Draft is in the next
on
room,
this shelf.
but I'm too weak to get it. Can you bring it to me?
Oh yeah, Ponda, you've been lied to. Not the truth. Oh god, is this a boss fight? I was injured by about a dozen dwarves. And Bilbo's like, oh, that sounds horrible. Destroy the Guardian's minions to enrage the beast. When its belly is visible, he is vulnerable. Same, honestly.
I'm gonna touch the tummy.
No! Oh no! I'm
It's
so vulnerable!
You know else whose tummy's vulnerable?
Oh, is it our cat?
Yes.
What is this big armadillo thing? What is this big armadillo? Oh my god, are those wereworms?
What is that? That's not Smog, obviously.
Well, obviously.
Is that a... Wait, when was this game put out?
2003.
Okay.
Post Lord of the Rings trilogy movies.
So, that looks like a warg, given the armor from the movies?
So the thing is, this was made by a company that did not have the rights to the movies. In fact, the people who owned the rights to the movies were thinking about legal action against these guys.
My, if Bull Roarer Took could see me now.
So they attained the rights to the Tolkien, like, novels, like all the books.
I remember this
way
was a big
before the
deal. This
movies
was
came
why, what was the company that owns this?
So Vivendi owned the rights to the books, while EA owned the rights to the movies.
That was, which makes sense, because that was, like, that's why it took so long for The Hobbit to come out. And did Vivendi, were they the ones who were involved in putting out the animated movie back in the day?
Nope. At least not that I know of, no. They only owned the video game rights.
Okay.
Nothing else. Strangely, I think the Vivendi rights must have been transferred to Sierra at some time, and then I believe that Activision purchased up Sierra and all of their properties. So I'm not entirely sure if Activision owns the Hobbit rights now or what. The game came out less than a month prior to Return of the King. Excellent release timing, all things considered. Yeah, given that they started working on it after Fellowship.
Please, I need that healing draft.
Draft is such a weird word to see spelled out. These are wereworms, right? Probably? I'll go off and play some Pokemonsters Pocket. Oh, have a good time, Ponda. It's delightful to see you as always. Now you're leaving just as it's getting goopy.
Ew, Jello.
It's getting goo. Oh man, just when this game was getting good.
Get out of here.
Okay. Yeah. Sensual. What is this menu? I'm confused. Well, okay. The draft has to be somewhere in this room. Pretty sure of that. Perhaps I can use these thingies. Gotta have faith and jump into the abyss. Wait, that looks like a draft to me. This looks draft-shaped.
The healing draft. Oh, I hope I'm not too late to save her.
Ooh, I hope she's not dead yet. Hooray. Haha, shortcut to mushrooms. What is happening in this scene? Is this going to be a Sonic 06 thing?
Bilbo Baggins of the Shire, at your service. I'm searching for the Troll Cave. Do you know how I can find it?
Welcome to the fucking cave.
Troll cave. But beware, these caverns are filled with the Witch King's traps.
This cave is filled with the Witch King's traps? I just love the idea of, like, the fucking Witch King of Agnar, like... Angmar. Fucking going around a cave and being like, ooh...
She's gonna drop my shit here.
Put her tripwire right over here. She is legit a blow-up doll. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the face she was making. How quick on the trigger Yin was with that correction. You better believe it. Oh, okay, we got the Witch King of Angmar's crystal, which causes this platform to float around. I'm sure that's lore appropriate, right?
No.
He had a big crystal?
No.
Like that big crystal there?
I fucking hate this.
And then it makes your platform... Yeah, that's good. I've never read the Silmarillion, but I'm assuming this is on lore, you know? Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping these traps triggered for more than just him. Did the Witch King set these up? I'm just loving the idea of the fucking, like... the goddamn Nazgul, like, setting up spike traps in a cave someplace. I don't remember this part of the book. I'm gonna be honest. It was kind of like they murdered those trolls in cold blood, heartlessly, and then just stole their stuff from the cave that they were, like, right next to. Be right back. Oh, good, Raz. Go get clean. Yeah, I don't remember the cave part being, like, a 20-page long, like, dungeon crawl involving Ringwraith lore.
Sunlight again.
Wait, that wasn't even the Troll's Cave? We're emerging from one cave so we can go find another cave. Nice skybox. Very nice. Oh, his climb is so slow!
Oh, drat these dark caves.
Ow. Oh, yeah, just hit me twice. That's fair. Hit me once. Hit me twice.
That's rather nice. By the way, anyone who really likes that movie, Fern Gully is on Hulu.
Ooh. I'm thinking maybe I should watch that later. I gotta see Robin Williams rapping as his bat persona. I need some more of this in my life. Is this the place we're supposed to be? I'm a little confused, because they gave us like that whole valley to explore, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go the wrong way so I can find collectibles. Oh my god, I love Batty! Me too! I think if I remember correctly, Yin knows most of the Batty rap, if not all of it.
My name is Batty. The logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a mammal.
That's the one.
They used and abused me, battered and bruised me. Red wires, green wires, stuck them right
through me.
So heed my Batty words and exercise a little prudence when dealing with humans. Humans? Where? Forgive me, I left the entire middle out, but I don't feel like doing... Actually, all of our cosmetics are non-carcinogenic. Ah!
My roommate sucks. Oh, Colin. What happened? Whatever these armadillo things are, I don't think I like them. Okay. Officially love Yin now too. In a platonic way.
I love you too, Z. Also in a platonic way. If you know what I mean.
Ate your gumbo. Aww.
Oh, that's an asshole move. I've never made gumbo. I've got recipes for it, but every time I read them and I'm like, this is gonna take a long time.
Do you know that for sure, though, Colin? I think you should perform an investigation with some sort of, like, secret police force. Like a Gumbastapo. Drat, okay. Is there a way to break... Right? I don't know if there's a way to break through spiderwebs. Let's try this again. Okay. I think those just mostly contain money and such. Fucking empty bowl and spoon in her room solves the fucking puzzle. Well, that is a bit of a smoking gun, Bo.
Or do you mean more of a steaming spoon? Oh, a plate tectonically. That's adorable.
The case of the Gonbo Gumbo. What the fuck are these? What are these? They have tiny pickaxes.
Are those goblins?
I don't think so.
I feel like I want to take video of these things and set it to that same the Yoshi tongue noises with those geckos.
Blim, blim, blim,
blim.
blim.
Like the way they bounce.
Grebbins. Goddamn. Aw, Z. Aww. Okay, we have a save point. They must be like gremlins or something. That's very strange. I feel like I don't remember anything from the books resembling those.
No, there's nothing like... The closest thing I can think of would be, like, again, goblins, but I suspect goblins are going to be bigger.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, good. That explains why that save point is right there, I guess. Yeah.
You're a very loud beastie.
How long is this fade out gonna take?
All of eternity.
Little baby gray goblins. Oh, it's okay. Your baby too.
You can't see
Okay.
this, but the cat just smacked Bun in the face and knocked his glasses off.
Ow.
The cat is a bully.
Wow.
The cat is going to get the punishment snuggle scoop.
No bully.
No boy.
No bully. You can cut it out.
Hey, you know what you're getting? You're getting scooped. Oh, how dare you? Smartass.
Oh, he's so upset.
Tried to dig his claws into the couch to prevent me from moving him, little bastard.
I'm making it. I'm doing it. I got it. Key. Key to what? Kitty has spoken. The P. Oh no. So, what's this key for?
It's for your butt.
Oh. The king key?
Oh.
Also, what is the save point called? Oh, okay. This save point is called the troll hole. I didn't say that. The game said that. I just agreed with it. We got the king key from the troll hole.
No, you put your king key in the troll hole.
Ah. Ah. Yes? Yes, Z? Comments? Concerns? Lock and troll torture?
God damn it.
Ellie.
Hot fucking damn.
Oh, wow. It's okay, Z. They're only talking about CBT. Which I believe stands for Cute Bunny Time? I'm sure that's what it means.
I'll show you something about it later, my dear.
Yeah, sure.
First, I have a question. How do you feel about high heels?
They're difficult to walk in.
That will be the least of your worries.
Oh wow. Oh wait, this is the cave we came from. Okay, got it. Heyo. Finally, it is bunny time now. Oh, Chavez, how are you? Bun after dark. Oh goodness. Hang on a sec. Let me double check something. Oh no, got that. Okay. Cork and bottle time, obviously. Oh, of course. Tom, hello. They're taking the bunnies to Isengard.
They're taking the bunnies to Isengard. To Isengard. God.
Good God, what is this? Did Zelda and Crash Bandicoot have an illegitimate child?
Yes.
A little bit. It feels a little bit Jak and Daxter. The character models look a little bit Spyro. But like...
It reminds me of Croc, too.
Croc, yes.
It also happens to be a crock of shit, so the irony holds.
That makes sense. I understood that. Okay, we found the troll key, but we need to find the troll cave. Alright, hang on. Now that Tom's here, I gotta read that thing. I wrote down a thing so I could read it for Tom. And he donated enough biddies, so I'm gonna do it for him. Okay. Apologies. Okay. There we go. Alright. Uwu, this is the LA Police Department. We are following up on a series of reports that your huge Smaugie-waugie has been disturbing the peace in the neighborhood. So we will be taking you and your Smaugie-waugie Uwu into our custody, and it is part of the procedure for us to nuzzle and wuzzle your necky wecky till the myrrh, till the hee Uwu. So there's
That's how much his dignity costs everybody.
Hope you enjoyed. All right.
Pay that much, and the bunny will say whatever you want.
God damn. I'm sorry. All cops are bastards, especially this one. Ellie, what if ACAB was all cops are bunnies? My bad, I heard snot. Kill me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Rower X3. All right. Hobbit, I barely even knew it. I'm legit crying. I hurt right in my dignity. Right in my shame. You aren't sorry. It's not my fault. Blame Tom. He made me do it. Okay. Have I just, like... Alright, I'm gonna explore back here. Maybe more than not at all. My life is complete. No. Tom's very easy to please. Apparently. Okay, we got the key.
Find the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies.
I got supplies for you right here. I can't believe our last save point was the troll hole. I know.
Silly time to go pocket picking when we wanted fire and food.
Nothing suspicious about it. At first I was like, ooh, woo, and then I was like, oh, whoa, but now I'm like, ooh, woo. Oh god, see? Well, now I'm worried. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it! I knew this game wasn't gonna be bad enough. It was just gonna be dull. God damn it. Criminy. Man, I really miss the, Tell Yin I said Yin. You got it, Ellie. Ellie says Yin.
Yin says Ellie.
Mm-hmm. No. Good. Thank you, camera. Thank you very much. Callan says Yin and Ellie. Bun says shit. This game. Alright. Troll caves have to be higher up, right? That's gotta be it. We gotta keep going. Tell my wife I said wife. My wife! Tell Robotnik that Shadow the Hedgehog said his wife. Ooh, Tom's got waffles. Watching Pokemon Stadium Randomizer. That is just, like, gotta be too cruel, right? That game was poorly balanced enough as is. You're a waffle. Oh. I have waffled once or twice before. This is true. Who posted my nudes on Tumblr on Twitter.com? Lockpicking seems a bit steampunky. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, the lockpicking minigame, like, they couldn't decide on one, so they just went with, like, 6 or 7 different ones. And one of them is just straight up from Bioshock 2? Wait, what? Wait a minute, if you go back to that spot, does the elf's song just kick in? Yeah. Okay. There used to be an elf there, so her song just, like, kicks in. Oh, this whole level is called the Troll Hole. I hate it. It's awful. Audio Shroom. Oh, yeah. It must be the Mushround Cloud. Does that pun work? Never mind. Delete that one. Ah. I'm gonna, like, cancel all these things. Are they gone? Pardon. Ooh. Did that do anything? No. Okay. Okay, the mushrooms I'm not the biggest fan of, but I do love this wall of goop. I'm pro-goop. Oh yeah, I remember the chapter of the book where Bilbo had to fight worms on the troll hole to get enough rupees to gain access to Goron Village. Yeah, I'm just trying to rebuild the Begoron sword. I mean, Sting's good and all, but, like, trade him out for... We know, Tom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm garbage. This guy literally watched his Lapras get cheesed by the AI. By the way, if you fail the lockpicking minigame, it does damage to you, and then we'll just kill you. You could just, like, die from lockpicking. How fucked up is that? Remember the part of the Hobbit, the book? When Bilbo was just damaged trying to open up a treasure chest? Going ordering. Oh no, Tom! Oh no! I understood what you meant. Wait a minute. Oh, look, there's a thingy down here. Oh. Oh. No, it's just a treasure chest. Okay, fuck it. This is such bullshit, but it's so funny.
There's spikes?
Yeah. Sure.
Fuck.
You know, from the book. Where are all the damn dwarves? Well, we talked to Gloin earlier. My favorite chapter was when Bilbo got 10 nuts and 3 vials of pink fluid in the top right corner of his HUD. I like the BDE energy bar, or the BD energy bar we have.
As opposed to the BT energy bar, for those of you who are out there playing
Death Stranding. No, I was thinking it's Baggins' dick energy.
God damn it.
Definitely got that pink fluid from Smaugie. No, Tom, what do you mean? Please, explain. In detail. Baggins' dick energy sounds like a monster flavor. Yeah, I think they had that on the Hobbit Denny's menu. Remember when that was a thing? Oh, goodness gracious. What have I done? Tom, this is my fault, isn't it? Next to the SM level indicator. God damn. We traveled an hour and a half to get that Denny's menu? Really, Ellie? IHOP drug menu. No, that's Waffle House. Waffle House is like, yeah, how much meth do you want on your pancakes? You know it's online, right? No, what? Even though Columbus is a major city, there's no Denny's around? Huh. I guess lucky? You shall not mock the greatness that is Waffle House. Nah, fuck Waffle House.
Hubris conspiracy brewed itself up.
Nah, I'm all about...
Me outside the Waffle House. What's his fucking name?
Unsub. Oh, fucking... Oh god, I can't remember.
My brain's just going Neil Breen, and I know that's not right.
I am the Waffle House. I am the one who waffles.
I mean, that's me every day thinking about lunch.
Oh, there's another path over here. Wait a minute. Is this just going to be more collectibles, or is this going to be the troll hole we've been looking for? I hope Neil makes the Breenaverse. You know, we were, I was thinking about Twisted Pair the other day.
Why would you do that to yourself?
And I'm wondering, is the plural of Neil Breen Niels Breen? Kind of like a attorneys general, you know? But no, fuck Waffle House. Everything in there is like covered in a thin film of grease. Like you go in and everything is sticky. And I know my previous position on that sort of situation. But in this case, I'm not for it. You mean fantastic. Neil Gaiman, what are you doing in my falafel? Figured one would be a big fan of waffle.
What a beautiful blade with elvish runes.
Ooh.
Barely a pocket knife for a troll, but perfect for a hobbit. But you'll need a name. I know. I will give you a name, and I shall call you Sting.
I don't think that's how it happens.
How what happens?
Bilbo just found the sword and was like, "Ooh, a beautiful glowing sword with elvish runes. I think I shall call you Sting." Isn't it?
So here's the thing, everybody. Just for a little bit of context, I can tell you how it actually happened, but just so everyone in the chat
Gandalf
knows,
is passing out the treasure, and he gives the sword
hang on.
to... Okay.
No, it's not even that.
Okay.
It's way before this bullshit.
Oh, okay.
It didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
And just for the record, chat, the only person who knows more about Tolkien than I do is pretty much like Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
That's about it. And if you test me, you will fail. So, gatekeepers, begone. Sting is given to Bilbo after they turn the trolls into stone. They find a hoard of troll gold, which includes 3 swords. You've got Sting, you've got Glamdring the Foe Hammer, and... oh, crap. What's... Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
Orcrist is given to Thorin, who of course eventually dies. Glamdring is kept by Gandalf. And he uses it throughout both that book and into The Lord of the Rings. And of course, Sting is given to Bilbo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're found as part of the troll horde immediately after those bastards get turned into rock.
I thought it didn't quite have a name until he used it to fight the spiders, right?
That's true, actually. I'm not sure, you know, he starts...
Ellie asking the hard questions. Yeen, how much is $1 Samarillion?
I don't know, but it reads like stereo instructions. Actually, that's kind of a lie. The Silmarillion is really good if you listen to it as an audiobook. It's absolutely garbage to read, though.
Hey, Chio, how's it going? I have not yeeted this game out the door yet. I have a very high tolerance for garbage.
That's why he keeps me around.
Bilbo can absolutely suplex people now, and he's also going to get, like, some face paint.
Soon the company reached Rivendell, home of the elves. Elrond told them of a secret entrance to the dragon's lair. A door revealed
Tom,
the
that
beat
question
of a bird called a thrush.
would take, like,
After
hours to
resting
answer.
They set out to cross
What's
the
Tom's
Misty
question?
Mountains.
What was Sauron?
Oh! You asked! Now you get an answer!
Ba-ba-da-ba.
So, Sauron is Maiar. That's a step below, like... So, in the Tolkien sort of theology, you've got, Eru, who is the head god. Then you've got a series of sort of...
Dinosaur.
I don't want to call them lesser gods or demigods, because that doesn't quite get it, because they are very specific entities. The way sometimes I think about it is like the difference between what?
Sorry, I just thought of something. Chavez. It's fucking Saruman upgrades into metal Saruman, and then where Garuru Saruman.
Good fucking
okay,
God.
goddamn.
But yeah, so Eru, the way sometimes I think about it is like the difference between like, given how Eru kind of just fucks off after he gets done with like creating the world, it's almost the way like in Hinduism you've got, okay, so there's technically like there's Atman who's technically all the gods, but then all the gods are kind of separate but also part of him, or them. The whole Atman thing, it's complicated, but kind of works a little like that. Except the gods are more separate, and of course, that's where you get, like, Manwë and Melkor and everybody else. And Melkor, of course, is a dick.
Oh, Colin, why?
Sauron doesn't actually start out evil. He starts out as, what's his name? Myron was his original name. He was a servant of Ole, the god of
Colin, don't be
smithing
mean
and
to Tom, okay?
craftsmanship. And again, in the case, Maiar are, I would argue, are somewhere in the line of proper demigods. They are somewhere between demigods and, like, archangels. And I say this because, again, these things don't exactly translate exactly, because Tolkien was, frankly, a really good writer when it came to his cosmology, and this stuff doesn't track exactly to, like, other mythologies that he would have known about at the time. But...
Tom Bombadil?
We aren't talking about Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil is evil. Moving on. The,
Alley Cat Tom Bombadil?
But yes, so Sauron works for Ole. He is a Maiar, so sort of half demigod, half archangel of, like, order and craftsmanship. And that's actually how Melkor, like, gets him. Because he promises Mairon a chance to, like, have the world be this ordered, organized thing that obeys what Mairon wants out of it. And that's so, like, this thing, Melkor is, like, chaotic evil. Sauron is lawful evil.
Hello?
And basically this promise gives Mairon such a boner that he decides he will follow Melkor into the very jaws of hell. This corrupts him. Eventually Melkor gets captured and stuffed in a box. But Sauron's still out there, and Sauron continues to do what he do, which is generally cause shit for other people. And the thing is, unlike Melkor serves only himself. He only does... Melkor do what Melkor want. Sauron actually has some capacity to look forward and plan things. So, Sauron do, and that's actually one of the things that makes him so dangerous for such a long period of time.
Jesus, you guys, those wolves were kicking my ass.
So yeah. I honestly, I really love... I think I love the Silmarillion most out of all of Tolkien's work. It's just like... Excuse me, I need to rub my face all over this lore.
Oh, Chavez, who are you gonna ask about?
Oh, Radagast! Saruman! Oh my god. All these names.
Tulkas.
Tolkas? I can't fucking read.
The Tolkamania. Tolkienmania's running
Tolkien
wild.
out!
He's Tolkien out. Tolkienmania's running wild. You. Goddamn. Oh man. Okay, it wants me to do this whole platforming section over here, I think. Is he really the god of punch? Chavez. I don't know if that's really a real person. Person next to doubt. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. Where does it want me to go? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. The gems are very Spyro, but the platforming doesn't feel as good. Not at all. It's not great. It's not great. Oh boy. I think I had clipped inside the wall there. I don't know. When Ian comes back, I'll ask her. Fodor, there's someone at the door. Fodor, the door. Oh goodness. You could also ask the cat, maybe they know. Where is my cat? I think he's off sulking in the other room. He's too mad at me. Aw, yeah. Brachio's scheming, planning vengeance. Block pushing puzzles. Just what every game needs. Nice. You love to see it. I may be being a little bit sarcastic there. Just a little. Just a little. Oh gosh, Tom, I don't know what this is. I love that cat. He's so good. Man, I hope this isn't a side mission and this is actually something I'm supposed to be doing. Of course I expect Horn Drill to hit 3 times in a row. It's an instant kill every time, right? Nice. It is. Chavez says that Tolkes was one of the Valar to beat Morgoth in a fight?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm also reading and eating cheese. So, if you have Tolkien stuff, and I'm not responding, let the bun know.
Cheese.
Sorry, what have you done? done with my burglar?
Both sent him to find firewood. If he's not back yet, then drat him, I say. He's not
Platforming doesn't look terrible.
I
It doesn't...
bought him, and I don't bring
It's not
things that are
terrible.
no
It's not
use.
great either.
He's better at dodging boulders than he
It's
is
perfectly
fetching
serviceable.
firewood.
It doesn't feel very fun to do, but at least it, like,
Those giants are throwing boulders at me. I'd better
at least it
hurry.
doesn't feel awful. I'm meeting the Leaning Tower of Jesus.
I told you. So, fun fact for chat: Bun is a Taurus. No.
That's why I'm so stubborn with beating games.
And I found it was a humorous, like, fake phrenology head full of the various parts of the brain of a Taurus. One of which includes the nacho cheese from the Goofy movie. I told you this was accurate, Mr. Leaning Tower of Cheese. That's a fucking line from that movie.
I didn't say that. Someone in chat said that.
You repeated it out loud.
Okay, can I, like, actually hit these guys with these? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, no! A Taurus. Yes, I am a Ford Taurus. Highest
I
crash
really need to
test
get his
safety
oil
rating.
changed.
Highest crash test safety rating in, of all, you know, consumer model four-door sedans. So, 3 years running. Thank you.
Doreen, what have you...
Colin, fucking Powerline is my absolute hero. Holy shit.
I love a Goofy movie. It is one of my favorite, it was one of my favorite films growing up, and it still is one of my favorites.
It's really good.
It's got really good music. Like, not just Powerline, all the songs in that film are really quite well done.
Bun has 4-door? Yep. And an optional all-leather interior.
He certainly sometimes has an all-leather exterior.
Oh. Wowzers. Wowzers, Chief. Excuse. Hello?
Ooh-woo.
I think I fell right through that platform. I think that's what happened there. This seems like a plot from Dr. Claw. Oh, thank you first.
Doreen, what have you...
Congrats on the safety. Oh, I love Inspector Gadget so much. Me too!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Inspector Gadget.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
That is actually Bun's voice.
What have you done with my burglar?
Both sent him to find...
Come, Mad Cat.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard it.
The cat meowed.
The cat meowed. Right behind us. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
Those stone giants are throwing boulders at me. I'd better hurry.
Well did, Rocky. You're the best. Whew. The sulfohexafluoride? Oh, you know, I get it surplus usually. It's just handy to have around, you know, just in case. for those deep thoughts.
Deep hurting.
Oh, did you guys know that, I think it was last week was, the 30-year anniversary of Deep Hurting. Not Deep Hurting specifically, but, the 30th anniversary of, Mystery Science Theater's, nationwide debut. I get my supply of sulfur-hexafluoride from number 9.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I actually listened to the dialogue this time. Got it.
Thank you, stone giants. You've made my escape for me.
Jeez, Bilbo, they're just trying to get their rocks off. Fucking werewolf. I know! Colin. They hit for so much damage. So much damage.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Bilbro Swaggins. Bruh. Bruh. I'll rock their rocks. Just let the guy get his rocks off.
Thank you, stone giants. You've made my escape for me.
Ah. Uh-huh. Do you think they're gonna hit me? And his nephew YOLO. Uh-huh. Nope. This is... Ooh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well... Not only, yeah, they will hit you, but,
Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, Colin, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that, heads up on, the dying I was doing there.
You've made my escape for me.
Very helpful. Oh my god. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh my god, there's 13 werewolves. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not okay with this, actually. I came into the wrong hood. Yeah, I didn't expect 13 werewolves to gang up on me. That's not enough. Need 14. For what? For what purpose, Chio? But not be with... Pate. That's the meme, it's 14. Fair enough. Okay. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put pictures of them online. Gamer toes. Gamer toes? What's gamer toes, precious?
I'm sorry, I think I blew out the mic.
A little bit. Sorry.
No, you are never allowed to talk like that ever again.
Okay, you got it.
Because if you do, I'm just gonna cut off my feet and leave them somewhere, because I don't need that shit in my life.
What the fucking... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Colin. Oh, is this another one of those things where we have to knock down the pillar here? Cool. Ganged up on, or... If anything, I have leveled up on my furry double entendres and innuendos thanks to this stream. Well, at least I'm providing a benefit to the community then, I suppose. That's mean. That's horrible. That's where all those wolves were. The game wanted me to fall down there. Well, so far, this is far from the worst game I've played, but it is a cheap and shameless cash grab. Meant to capitalize on a completely unrelated movie series. Vampire Ring. Yes, exactly. This isn't even as bad as, like, Prism Chapter 1, The Dark Unicorn. Like, that game was worse than this. This one, yeah, it's fine. Not good. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes. Look, they're doing the awoos. Oh my god, they just threw so many rocks. That's not fair. Owls? No, owls say who, not where. Like wolves. Wolves say where. What's the point of going up here? Am I supposed to go down? No. That's where I was before. Oh. Okay.
Sure looks dangerously thin.
Sure. I mean, why not, right? Vampire Ring was probably worse. It was just about as painful to watch. I would have burned the disc for cheap jumps ago. Oh, 5 cheap jumps ago? Yeah. I want Bun to play Dark so bad. Okay, I'll do it next week. Why not, right? And I still am going to... I made the promise as a joke because I didn't think I was ever going to get there. But I will hold up my side of the bargain and say that if I get 250 followers, I will finish Ride to Hell Retribution. Probably not going to happen. Which is why I said it. So that I would never have to play that again. But... God damn it, I'll make 100 accounts to follow. Aww. Ah! No! Oh yeah, death by treasure chest. Good. Good. Is it the biker game with the cheesy sex scenes? Yes, it is. We played through half of it. Apparently that game is long as fuck. It is apparently long, strong, and down to get the friction on.
Baby got back.
Dangerously thin.
Baby got bun.
You do have buns.
Oh,
I'm gonna touch him.
man, failing a treasure chest is brutal. Yeah, they just like murder you. They'll just murder the shit out of you for doing the lockpicking minigame bad. How fair is that? Alright, I do need to kill these things. Because... I think we have like healing potions or something in the corner there. I'm not sure how to use them, but I think we have them. Definitely encourages not failing. I mean, I guess. It encourages me taking this disc out of my PlayStation and breaking it in half. Okay. Can we get up here? Touch them for all of us, at least once for each of us. How many people are even in here? 11. Okay, so 11 times. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yes, this looks right. Darn it! Cam footage of you snapping the disc. Yeah. I will. I don't know if this game deserves it, but I will definitely snap Vampire Rain in fucking half during that stream. If I ever wind up finishing that one. Which I probably... I probably should.
Like
what are these? What is this?
It's not in the book. Leave me alone.
Where have we arrived?
I have no fucking idea. Don't look at me.
Do you remember when the dwarves were hiding from the rock giants, and then they went into
I need to drink more.
A Zelda dungeon? Right? Oh, snap! These are treasures. And so Bilbo arrived to the Dwemer ruins, past the troll hole. That's what it looks like though, right? It's like an Oblivion dungeon in here. Doesn't sound like one though. What are these bagpipes? Why are these bagpipes? Troll holes. Oh, good. Not like I wanted to go back there anyway. Right? Good. Great. Oh my god, look at all of them. Well, at least they only take one hit to kill. I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this. What in the... is that? What is this?
A dildo.
I was gonna say a golden plunger, but alright. Oh, right, we found the dildo Baggins.
He's only 3 feet tall. Wait.
Remember when Leonard Nimoy made a whole song about the Hobbun?
Dildo Baggins, the greatest little sex toy of them all.
Goddamn. Gold shank head? Like squeeze?
I feel like that's...
Hello?
That's Bilbo's name in prison.
Oh god.
Or maybe Legolas, I don't know. Legolas is actually blonde. According to...
God dang. But they knew this stream would be made when the game was done. They did it for me. Gold shank arm acquired. Oh, nice. Please let there be a gold shank knob. I will laugh so fucking hard. Or like a gold shank shaft. I'm good with that. That's good too. Gotta get some of these good word plays out, you know? Oops. Oh, okay. Small gold gear. You have to shank the troll hole so it relaxes and allows for safe passage. Oh, of course.
I'll help you shank your troll hole.
That sounds painful.
I think you died.
I think so too. We'll have to wait for Colin to confirm it to make sure, but I think that is the case. Where am I now? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Is there another? No, not over there. Okay. Oh no. What have I done? There we go. Okay, I do have health potions. How does one consume one of these quote-unquote health potions? Oh, okay. Heals 6 bubbles of health. Okay. Similarly to the Tolkien books, Bilbo's health is measured in bubbles. Fire Astrox! Hello! Sterox. Fire Sterox. Hello, how are you? I'm just playing the Hobbit game for PlayStation 2. To what point and purpose? It looked bad. Made it. Alright. Large gold gear acquired. That door opening, I assume, means that we found all the pieces that we need. So I guess we'll cash these in and open the door in whatever the fuck these ruins are? Like, I really don't remember these. Where's the part of the movie where they get kidnapped by goblins and then they have to go on a wooden water slide and then turn into CG? 'Cause Boss Nass wanted to eat them? I only saw that movie once. Why does it make me like...
Ah, there we go.
Like, pick which parts to use? Like, as if there's some kind of choice in the matter, because it locks me out of that room until... Well, it locks you out of that room until you have all the parts. See, it's not like you can use it without having all the parts, and you don't have to use them in any particular order, so...
I don't like the look of this.
That's why it doesn't even want to be played.
He last saw Bilbo along the low path.
The old dwarf mines are down there.
The goblins drove the dwarves from those strongholds long ago.
Put the firewood in.
All manner of vile creatures roam those halls.
Firewood makes great gears. I'm sure that'll work.
Or I'll go alone and leave you to get out of here as best you can.
Bilbo found some golden firewood. No, didn't you remember when Bilbo had to rebuild a dwarven steam engine made out of gold? Right? Is that what we just did? Remember that part of the book? Good stuff. They appear to be in the wall. Okay, there we go. It eventually let me out. Colin, that randomizer sounds broke as fuck. Stadium was already pretty broke, though. Yeah, not trying to go for any of these extra collectibles. Thank you. Copper shank arm. Oh, good. I don't like that it's called a shank arm. Is this an emulator? Do you actually have an old console mem card and all? I'm playing this on PS3. I have a physical disc copy. And I'm emulating this on my backwards compatible PS3 system. So it's outputting in glorious 720p. I do have a couple memory cards hanging around. Man, do you remember how terrible those third-party memory cards are?
Odd contraptions.
Like, fuck the hell out of
Missing
those.
pieces too.
Okay, now I understand why it made me choose the missing pieces. Because it's just like, there are several of these things, and this one you can actually put components into without having all the components, so that makes sense. Now I get it. Oh no! Bark. His fucking O-face when he dies, I can't handle it. I can't! I'm so sorry you had to sully your household with a physical copy of this game. At least your suffering is entertaining. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I've got a whole collection of bad games in physical copy, in, like, physical form. I'm actually pretty proud of my collection. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've seen your game collection. Yeah! I think I've only shown off part of it, too. But I got a lot of the stuff from, like, the PS3 360 generation that was just, like, either really ill-advised or really bad. Like, I got a copy of 2 Human hanging out. There's a bunch of stuff that just comes into GameStop, and I'm like, well, I've either never heard of this or heard this is bad. Gotta pick it up for $5.
Odd contraptions.
I actually wanted to play
missing
2
pieces
Human.
too.
I'm going to stream it one of these days. I just gotta build up the wherewithal. Entergaging is like entertaining and engaging at the same time. It's not a term I've heard before, but I did understand the portmanteau. Well, that was almost certain death. Oh, now we gotta collect silver ones? Oh no, metallic ones, got it. Have played 2 Human, it's a thing. I've heard that. I'm very excited. Mostly I just love any project that's made with like a lot of ambition that goes into it and then just utterly fails. Like I've also got Alpha Protocol that I'm really looking forward to. Which is another one of those games that I don't hear anybody arguing that it's good. Copper is a metal game. Copper Shank is a metallic shank. Yeah. Also, now that the bridge is down, couldn't I turn off that machine and just take those parts? Like, I just needed that machine to lower that bridge. The bridge is now down. I no longer need that machine, right? Yeah, gold is too. I also doubt the ability of gold machine parts. Yeah, especially when it's like a piston. It seems like it would be a little too soft for an application like that. That'd be a really bad idea. Hello? Hello, Uwu? Hello? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
I don't think I was supposed to do this, but here I am. Man, this is like, I don't know if you guys remember Dragon's Dogma, but one of my favorite things about that game is that there's a crafting material called, there's like different ores you can get, so like there's iron ore, there's copper ore, and stuff like that. One of my favorite things on there is steel ore, which is like not how ore works. You can't do that. Why didn't Gandalf have the eagles drop the Chobits on Mount Vesuvius?
Joe.
Oh, because
Because Mordor has fucking controlled airspace, you dipshits.
No. It's because Clamp didn't want to end the series that quickly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get, if you can't tell already, if you try to pull the why couldn't the eagles have flown them shit around me, I will in fact nail you to the wall and peel your skin off.
Clamp was like, we need more anime girl fan service, so they were like, we can't do that. Oh yeah, steel ore. With that and an ingot of leather, you can forge a fine armor. Steel ore is such a fucking problem to me.
Emblem, it's not that hot. Because the entire time this is going on, I am, like, chapter and versing you on why the Eagles could not have actually taken anybody to fucking Mordor while Sauron was still in power. I get real testy about this shit.
It's true.
Yes, Bun has had to experience... Hobbun, Hobbun! Lam, 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 lam.
Blim. What are these little froggies? Oh man, what if these are other failed PS2 animal platforming mascots?
Oh no.
What if this is like Vex?
Oh no!
Or Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Just attacking Bilbo. Must roll into bed. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Aw, have a great night, Raz. Thanks so much for hanging out, okay? A delight to see you as always. Troll key. Now we can pay the troll. Being lectured and tortured. Color me intrigued.
Color me not.
Oh my god. No! How much of this hacking game did they want me to do? And why are my health orbs green now? And now they're back to red. What a mysterious game this is. Sexy Professor Yeen?
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my god, this is so good. AK, are you out there?
Green is poisoned? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Didn't last very long. Yep, looks like it.
Where did you get this? I finally got around to popping open some of the beer you left over here on Halloween. There's the Gourd Tree Pumpkin Cider. Where the fuck did this come from? Because I need to, like, mainline this shit into my mouth for the rest of my life.
Do give me the details on that. What's that like?
Here, try it. This is...
Oh my god, it's pumpkin spice, you basic bitch.
Yes!
I love you so much.
The only universe in which you're allowed to call me a bitch. AK, if you are willing to, like, run over there in, like, tomorrow and grab, like, a 6-pack for me, I will pay you back, because I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to get over there.
Why didn't they just throw the ring into the sea for more?
Don't fucking get me going! Also because Olmo probably would have spit it back out.
Okay. Angling this jump is real nice. Good. Just
Thank you, AK, yeah. If you can get that, it would be amazing. Just, like, get... If there are 2 6-packs, get 2 of them. If you can just get whatever they've got, get that. I will pay you back for all of it.
Oh my god, it's pumpkin spice.
Yes, it is pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice is fucking delicious, and this is a cider that tastes like... that tastes like pumpkin pie and apple pie had a horrible love child. A horrible, delicious... Oh my god, it's just doing things that are frightening!
Look at his... Look at his lip sync.
We're not talking about Gandalf.
Oh my god, Gandalf. Huh? Oh, what a Gandork. I don't understand people who are so ardently anti-pumpkin spice. Oh, it's
because there's
people...
a whole bunch of people who hate fun out there, and they especially hate women who like fun.
Yeah, they see a thing that's popular and want to hate on it because it's popular.
Like, the thing is, I can understand hating on certain things because they are popular, but, like, the idea of hating on a food is fucking bizarre to me.
Gandalf is such a Chad. Chaddolf. Is this cider alcoholic? It sure is.
Oh, here's some fucking goblins.
Oh.
Take them to the great
Oh, just clip your pickaxe right through your fucking face. Good idea. That'll work. Damn. Gandalf's a fucking bug zapper. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! Wait, what kind of goblins? Oh, you're looking at them, AK. Aren't they gorgeous? We're on the fast track to short stags. I happen to like strawberry. Alright, Gandalf, you just do all the work, would you? Nice. Oh, Z would like your attention.
What do you want, Z? And if you're gonna push my Tolkien buttons, bear in mind, I don't appreciate the gesture.
No, Z wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't they?
Guess what I just found a recipe for?
Okay.
Well,
I'm here to hear it.
More about you than meets the eye, Mr. Baggins. The dwarves made camp just around the bend. Come along, Mr. Baggins.
Oh my god, I realized we're like... we're 3 hours into this game and we don't have
Ooh, I like
the ring
that
yet.
idea, Z. Post a link into Discord, I'll go looking for it.
Oh my
Or post a
goodness.
recipe link, that is.
We're 3 hours into this game and we don't have the ring yet.
Well, here's your confosticated firewood.
I like that, actually. Confosticated.
The sun sleeps, and so should we.
They put a lot of
Make
content
camp,
into the
Mr.
game.
Baggins.
You're 3 hours in. Yes. I've been playing for about 3 hours now.
This is what he does with his Tuesday evenings. He could be dealing with me,
Yep.
but no.
Tuesday's bad game night. Dumpster diving. Why didn't Captain Goku use the Evas to take the ring to Valinor?
Bilbo heard a noise.
Look at this! Look at this fucking art!
In the
Oh,
darkness
I
and
like
confusion,
chapter 5.
no one saw Bilbo crack his head on a rock and fall into shadow. When he awoke, Bilbo was alone.
Oh, they're not even gonna have a goblin song? This is my favorite thing about Tolkien.
Down, down to Goblin Town.
Exactly!
Ho, ho, my lad. You go, my lad.
Oh. My favorite thing about Tolkien goblins is that they have the best fucking songs. If you guys ever tabletop game, there's a Lord of the Rings system called the One Ring, which I really, really like. It's super cool. And there's some really good pre-written adventures for it that include their own, like, goblin songs. And they encourage GMs to write their own. It's really cool stuff. Oh my, the cartoons, yes. Yes, exactly! Those cartoons are great. I liked the Hobbit one a lot more than I like...
They made the Return of the King, like, completely disconnected from everything else.
Yeah.
Also, there is the Ralph Bakshi.
I liked the Hobbit one a lot better than I liked any of the Lord of the Rings ones. And I think the Lord of the Rings ones, like, were the first two made by one production company, and then they sort of, like, changed rights in between, and they were a different producer or something.
Again, you've got Ralph Bakshi. His stuff was more realistic and used an unbelievable amount of rotoscoping.
Yeah, I remember that for sure.
Whereas,
the
Return of the King...
Oh, I'm jealous. I don't know if we have any way to watch those.
I actually think that my family has a DVD of the first Ralph Bakshi film. So.
Knowing your family, they'd probably have a laser disc of that shit.
Oh my god, they might. The original the way I originally watched that was actually on Betamax.
Ooh. Boromir had a Viking helmet for some reason.
Yes, he did. Why? Also, why did Aragorn never wear pants?
It was the style at the time. It was the 80s, okay? All elves were dressing like... Well... Making me feel old, guys. Oh, God. No, I think that was a thing with elves in the 80s. Like, they were all about the tights and the kilt, like the tights and tunics. None of them wore pants. Oh boy. Spider webs. Oh, you think we're gonna get she-lob? He-lob? We all lob?
They
for
lob.
ice lob? And they were all sparkly. Sparklies. These webs look thick. I hope my sword can cut them. That's what he said. Not me. He said it. Bilbo, get your mind out of the gutter. Goodness gracious. What is the music doing? Yeah, fire thick with 6 C's and a Q. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Gotta eat some of these mushrooms. Gotta load my face with shrooms. So I can fight this giant spider off of me. Snowy, you won. You did it. Anybody goes pulling a Spider-Man on me, they better run for the hills. You mean the upside down kiss? Oh my god, Chavez, you're totally right. Holy shit, you're right. I didn't even think about it. Oh fuck. How did I not even think about that? THX noise. Bleh. 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 Chavez brings up a good point.
What?
There are no orcs around.
Why is the sword blue?
Yes.
Because this game is stupid.
Ah.
I don't know if anyone's heard of this concept.
Oh, well, there you go.
Excuse me.
Chavez, there's your explanation. So red bars are health and blue bar is what? Days before Christmas? Okay, so the blue bar is your experience points, actually. As you collect gems, you increase your...
I hope my sword can cut.
I think it's called your courage meter? And when it fills up, your health is maximally increased by... Your maximum health is increased by 1. That's all. That's what the gems are for. You thought they were money, like rupees, but no. This game has silver coins that you use for money. Oh, damn, there's poison spiders? Why are there ladybugs flying around in the pause menu? What is this? I don't know, Colin. Venonat's a fucking hero. So shinies give you blue bars. Yes, what's funny? Yeah, correct, Z. That sounds accurate. Oh, is there a joke? Oh, please explain. No more spitters gonna jump out at me. I don't like all these spoders. The design is, like, bad? I'm used to the first bar on the left top HUD being health and whatever is under it being something else. I 100% agree with you. I feel like maybe this sword gauge or whatever should have been right underneath a health bar. Yeah. And then maybe instead of experience points, they could have had, I guess you just wouldn't have them? I guess you just wouldn't? But yeah, they wanted it to be like Zelda, I guess? Except instead of heart pieces, it's like an XP bar. Saw a concert recently, it was called the Blue Balls Holiday Tour. Adorable. I could have buried this game right next to ET cartridges. Could have or should have. Because I might agree with both. Look at these tiny boxes. Look at these little boxes. What would you even put in a box this small? My goodness. Maybe the bar would pop up only when you were collecting crystals. That would make sense, yeah.
Balfour of the Iron Hills. I am grateful for your service, but freeing me would take the service of 100 dwarves. Or 1,000 elves.
Or one burglar.
Very well. Go down into the mines and find a large gate. Bribe Ugslap the guard and he'll open it. When you get through that gate,
Balfour?
jail.
What's a Balfour?
Take me when I finish my work on the mining contraptions. Free me, and I will help you escape.
Ugslap.
What's that noise?
What was that noise?
Goblins.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Oh man, I don't want to fight gobulins. Gobulins?
Copulins?
They're gonna need to take these guys away in a gobulance. It's gobulins. Opulent gobulins. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, nice. I don't know what that fanfare was for, but I'll take it. They wanted to cheer me up. They're like, hey, you fought a dude. Be in a good mood. Whoa. 1, this area is huge. 2, this camera is making me dizzy as fuck.
That must be the gate.
Gobulins is how I aspire to live my life. Live a life of absolute gobulins. Man, remember how the Hobbit movie, when they got kidnapped by the goblins, and then they just took them to see Boss Nass from Star Wars?
What an odd-looking contraption.
Oh my gosh, is this where they got the idea for putting all that stuff in the Hobbit movie? Did they play this game and they were like, hey, we need to have like a bunch of wooden platforms and like rotating cogs and things? I have a bowl of shiny rocks and a bowl of knives, so I think I'm on my way. They see me goblin. They hatin'.
What an odd-looking contraption.
Close enough. This, platforming, it's not the worst, but it doesn't feel great. The wooden platforms, though, do remind me of, the section in Ico when you fall off the bridge and you go to, like, the water wheel and everything. Oh, why am I not playing that instead? And then they found Grognak the Destroyer, Attorney at Law, Esquire, MD. Okay, well that worked out actually. Should I go down? Maybe I should go down. Sensible goblin nightmare man. Okay. Can I make it over there? Okay, cool, there is a ladder here. Well, I guess that'll make this section easier. Whoa! Goblins have bombs! Why do goblins get grenades? Grenobs. Grenoblins. Goblins with grenades. No! No, Chavez! No! Ooh, nice. Leveled up. You can now catch Pokemon up to level 35. Gained 1 attribute point. Ooh, I've learned a new rock throwing technique. That'll be nice. I got a new HM. Your stone attacks now do more damage than before. Oh. Okay, so it's just more damage. I mean, I guess I won't complain. Not that I really use my rock throwing attacks. Maybe I should. Yeah, okay. I mean, those are effective enough, right? Yeah, just use them all. Why not? So, speaking of Grognak the Destroyer, do you guys remember, okay, there's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon back in the early 90s, maybe? Let me see, there were a couple, like, barbarian, like, sci-fi barbarian cartoons they made, because there was Herculoids, obviously, with where Gleep and Gloop came from. There was also Thundar the Barbarian, I think. Okay, good. Did I save? Did I save before opening this chest? Did I do that? I did not. Okay. But I think there was actually like a whole genre of cartoons that were like Conan the Barbarian style post-apocalyptic adventures. You know, where it's like the world's been destroyed, there was like a whole apocalypse and everything, but like then wizards took over. Thundar, I think, was one of my favorites. And it had some of the like coolest backgrounds. I remember Gleep and Gloop. Not Thundar, though. Okay, yeah. Gleep and Gloop were in Herculoids, which was cool, but it was like they were on another planet. Thundar was like there was an ecological disaster on Earth that like wiped out all of humanity, but then magic started to show up and stuff. It's really cool. If you can find some of the like backgrounds from the show, they're like similar to Rage, the video game, if you remember. Their moon is destroyed but still in orbit. So there's a bunch of backgrounds on the show that have like a moon split in half. And some of the wizards are building their towers in like the wreckage of the world that came before, like ancient skyscrapers and things. It was actually like really creative and kind of cool. Like episodes of the show were mostly standard like adventure fare. But I really liked like the setting. I thought it was super cool. It was a little bit Conan the Barbarian, a little bit Flash Gordon, very pulp adventure. I also feel like it might make a really good tabletop setting. I just love Hanna-Barbera. I think Hanna-Barbera is my favorite animation studio. They just like threw fucking everything at the wall to see what stuck, you know? And then when they found a formula, they made their own rip-offs of it. Like millions of them. It sucks that during the 90s, they, they decided to up their production quality a lot to like, make some better better quality cartoons to compete with Disney. And it wound up running them out of business because they just didn't have the money to put into the animation budget like that. For Barbera, I only remember Yogi, Top Cat, and the like. Oh, so like Huckleberry Hound and such. Yeah, those were pretty good, but they had like a lot of weird stuff too. Johnny Quest was always like top notch. There was a couple cartoons in the 90s like SWAT Cats and Pirates of Darkwater. They were great. And then towards the end of Hanna-Barbera, right about when they were renaming themselves Cartoon Network Studios, they came up with like Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Samurai Jack, like all these super good cartoons. They're still around, too. I mean, at least Cartoon Network Studios is. Samurai Jack is from them? Kinda, yeah. Cartoon Network acquired Hanna-Barbera Studios in, like, the early 90s, I think. And then they wound up running them as Hanna-Barbera Studios. They kept the name, they kept most of the staff, and eventually renamed them to Cartoon Network Studios. I hope Tarovsky reboots Thundar. Oh, that would be so cool! Like a Samurai Jack, like... Thundar show? I'd be so down for that. That or Pirates of Darkwater. Pirates of Darkwater is a sick-ass fucking show. It's like a caveman animation he's working on. I saw some of the trailers for that, and it looks pretty good.
How am I supposed to lower this
Geo
bridge?
remembers pirates?
Arrows might be useful.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yes, I'm now old. Aww. Nah. I love me some Pirates of Darkwater. The conceit was so cool. So there's like this alien planet. The planet's called Myrrh. And it's basically like a series of islands on like a world of water. And there's like magic and elves and like a bunch of fantasy shit, right? And like sea monsters and dragons and things. But the world's being consumed by this stuff called dark water, which is basically like black water that's alive, and it loves to sink ships. So like you have to have really high quality navigators that are able to either sense or see the dark water and navigate around it, and it's spreading. The only way to stop it is to collect the 13 treasures of rule, which they never actually wind up doing. I think they got like 9 of them or so before the show ended. Got canceled. A shame. Cartoon I adored when I was little. Dino Riders. Oh man.
This bridge. Now those barrels might be useful.
I think I remember Dino Riders. It was on at the same time as... Okay, there was a whole cottage industry of... This is the worst. Okay, so anthropomorphic animal Saturday morning cartoon show team movies, right? So Dino Riders are one of them. There was another show called The Cowboys of Moo Mesa, which is like a sci-fi western about anthropomorphic cows with like laser guns and shit, which is the dumbest name for a show and a terrible conceit. Lottie! Oh my goodness gracious, hello! Oh my, you lovely spider. Oh, Lottie, you might not want to watch this one. We are going to stab some spiders in this game. Oh my god, I remember that Moo Mesa show. Yeah, so there was like, there was the Cowboys of Moo Mesa. There was definitely Dino Riders. There was SWAT Cats, of course. And then there was Road Rovers, where the conceit was like, it was the dogs, the real Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Yes, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Except, like, I think COW was the acronym, so it was like COW boys. Road Rovers' conceit was that they were the dogs of, like, the heads of state of a bunch of different countries. So there's, like, the Queen of England's collie and the President of America's, like, terrier or something. But secretly they sneak away in the middle of the night to, like, go fight crime and turn anthropomorphic. It was the weirdest. Hello Raiders, how is everybody doing today? I'm Bun, also known as Lucky, or Paige if you prefer. I play terrible games every Tuesday that I found in the dumpster. This is one of them. I hesitate to say terrible about this particular one, although it is not good. It's also far from one of the worst things I've played. But this is the Hobbit game for the PlayStation 2. Hastily made by Vivendi to capitalize on the fact that they owned the rights to the Tolkien literature to turn them into video games, but not the movies. So right about when Fellowship of the Ring, the movie, was really popular, they decided, oh god, we need to capitalize on this immediately. And so they put a year and a half, maybe, into slapping together a video game, which they definitely advertise as like, oh, you like the Lord of the Rings movies? Well, you'll love, or rather, your kids will love The Hobbit. On the front of the box, they advertise it as the prelude to the Lord of the Rings. Technically true, but also really trying to evoke, hey, play this if you like those movies that we had nothing to do with and don't have the rights to talk about. No, it's okay, you can say it's terrible. I mean, I want to be honest. I'm not gonna play up a game's badness for dramatic effect. It's, I've played way worse. Played better, obviously. Okay, now I'm frustrated with it. Now it's terrible. so cheap. Oh, so cheap. This is one of the only video games my dad has played. Oh goodness, really? Oh. I'm sure that gave him a great impression of video games as a medium, as an art form. This game really makes the argument that, like, games can be art, you know? Alright, so I want to explain a little bit about what happened right there. That platform collapsed. I grabbed the ledge, I pressed jump to try and climb up, and jump is the button you press to let go of the ledge and fall to your death. So that's fun. The only one of the... Oh, the Cars game for the PS... Oh. Oh. I see. Don't you remember in the Hobbit when Bilbo had to do reflex-based lock-picking minigames? Got it. Okay. Alright. So that's fun. You seem to enjoy both of them, actually. Oh. Well, that's good. Okay, so picking that lock both damaged and poisoned me. So... that's fun. Reader's Bone is really knowledgeable about Hanna-Barbera cartoons, and we can make Ian go mad by asking why Eagles didn't jettison the ring into Mars using Kerbal technology. Both of these are true. Chavez, Hanna-Barbera was such a weird fucking studio. They made not one, but 2 Harlem Globetrotter cartoons, one of which involved them being superheroes on a satellite that is shaped like a giant basketball. This coincided around the same time as they were making a Gary Coleman cartoon, in which Gary Coleman is a guardian angel that saves people's immortal souls. From a guy who looks like Dick Dastardly. I thought that was a terrible dream. Yeah, turns out it was a dream we all had. A weird, terrible, shared nightmare of our existence. One guy had a hammer space afro he could pull whatever out of. Yeah! And one guy was a giant basketball with, like, noodle arms. He looked like Mr. Meeseeks, but, like, he was a basketball. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Oh, that show existed. Santa might be real after all. What do you mean? Of course Santa's real. He's gonna be delivering me a new microphone, in December. I'm sure of it. Wait a minute. No, this has to be the correct way to go. This has to be the way I'm supposed to go. No, there's no way I was killing myself just to get to a treasure chest. Right? 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 Oh boy. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. But Hanna-Barbera also made an adult cartoon They only made like a pilot, but I think it was like a feature-length pilot episode for a like almost pornographic show in the style of Fritz the Cat, but with like human characters. And I believe it was about like naughty fairy tales.
How am I supposed to
It was
load this
bizarre.
bridge? Now, those barrels might be useful.
Porno? Yes, except it was highly pornographic. Hanna-Barbera just threw everything at the wall. Like, seriously. Just to see what sticks. Like 2019 cats. Okay, well, you know. Maybe not that explicit. Am I supposed to go this way? That doesn't look like a way to go. Am I supposed to go... Huh. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. I got it. I got it. I understand. I understand. I get it. I got it. Holy crap. You remember the weird King Arthur show where the real King Arthur and knights got captured and imprisoned in ice, so it fell to a football team to take their place?
Ow, pointy.
Okay. I think I remember this. This sounds very familiar. Yes, and it was real. Does anybody remember the name of it?
What is this that we're talking about?
Okay, King Arthur and the knights got captured and imprisoned in ice, and a football team had to take their place?
Oh, I feel like I kind of know this, but like not really.
And they had dragons come out of their shields. Was this a live-action thing or animated?
I feel like this is animated, but then again, it's also given me like some real like gargoyles vibes. So
Okay. Okay. Speaking of gargoyles, I do enjoy gargoyles, yes, but Mighty Ducks is a better show.
Fight me! No,
I
Gargoyles
will
is way
fight you.
fucking better.
I will die on that hill.
You will die on that.
Uh-huh.
Gargoyles is way better.
Fight me, nerds. Ban! Gargoyles is on Disney Plus. Yeah, but is Mighty Ducks on Disney Plus? Ducks rule!
Wait, somebody said Gargoyles is on Disney Plus? How much is Disney Plus?
Good question. Both of you lose to Darkwing Duck anyway, so...
Oh, fight my ass.
Ooh. Somebody was like, hey, let's release all the hot takes. And Colin was like, let's get dangerous. Billow, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Face this direction. There's an enemy right in front of you. Yes? Okay. Has Darkwing been to Kingdom Hearts yet? No, because Kingdom Hearts doesn't have the balls to tackle Saturday morning, like Disney Saturday morning. They don't have the gumption to put fucking Rescue Rangers in there. Oh, they'll put in Chip and Dale. But Gadget as a gummy ship engineer? Fuck no. Oh my god, Rescue Rangers. Yep. Yep, they'll put in Goofy, but have Max? No, definitely not. But I want Tailspin? Well, too bad. Nomura doesn't even know what Tailspin is. I found the wiki page for it. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. Oh shit, I gotta look this up later. This sounds great. Rescue Rangers is there too. Oh, okay. I got a couple other ones. So obviously, fucking Street Sharks. Classic, right? Speaking of which, I do need to watch Street Sharks. Iggy! Oh my goodness! Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Iggy, how are you? I didn't even do... AK, could you do a shout out for Iggy and one for Lottie too? I haven't even done that. Chio's gonna need one too. I don't know if I want to spam them all at once. Do some of them. Use your best judgment. I can't bring stay for long. It's hella late and I'm about to go to bed. Oh no! Iggy, thank you so much. Oh, that is way too nice. Oh, Iggy, your majesty, welcome to the Court of Hearts. Oh, Colin, I'll let her know. Spam all the tea. Aww. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll see you later, Iggy. Oh my gosh, you guys, Iggy's such a good bean. Iris! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure someone would be happy to get you a cup of tea. Ah! These things are still attacking me. Okay, so... Alright. Before I completely lose my mind, before I completely lose my marbles, Colin, I want that hot take. Give me it. So, Street Sharks. Obviously a classic, right? But the creators of Street Sharks did another show afterwards called Extreme Dinosaurs. What even is this game? So this is the PlayStation 2 The Hobbit. Based on the book. Legally distinct from the Peter Jackson movies, or else they'd get sued. Because they do not have the rights for the movies. Oh, Street Sharks. Yeah, so the creators of Street Sharks did one called Extreme Dinosaurs, about a group of dinosaurs that got frozen in a spaceship? Question mark? And then resurrected in modern day. Modern day being the 90s, of course, the most extreme period of time. They had to wait for the world to become extreme enough to handle extreme dinosaurs. Because, I mean, what's the only thing more badass than sharks? Fucking dinosaurs. Jellyfish? Ooh. Is this the Hobbit? Yes, it is. I had finally forgotten biker mice from Mars. Never forget. Never forget. Biker mice is so fucking classic. I love it. Bilbo never made it to Valinor. He died on his way there and became trapped in this hell. Oh yeah, this is Bilbo's Silent Hill, basically. Serious question for you and the whole chat. I'm all ears. Most bunnies are. We're at least like 30% ears. SWAT Cats is like my favorite. SWAT Cats is so fucking good. Remembering Exo Squad? There was a show called Dino Saucers. Does anybody remember this one? It was like a combination of like, it was like Power Rangers or like, fucking, like Silverhawks, but with dinosaurs from space? Very weird. Should we impose a tax onto weebs and other otakus for when they use owo and uwu in a non-furry context? I don't know if I want to discourage that. Like, usually you'd put taxation on something that, you know, either you want to, you're controlling economic systems, usually for market failures, or like you're trying to redistribute certain profits, or you're trying to discourage certain behavior, like you would for like carbon taxes, or like a sugar tax, something like that. I don't know if either of those situations would be appropriate. In fact, I want them to do it more often. 25 cents per owo or uwu. How is that 25 cents divided up, though? Does that go back to the furry community? Like, does it go to fursuit funds? Promote owo uwu culture. Agree. Yeah, I feel like we should get him to do it more often, not less often. Because eventually they'll just be converted. They like cat girls anyway. Why not, you know, like cat girls? Right? Lots of wealthy otaku buying out uwu credits and flooding the linguistic market. Oh, I can't stand all these freaking snake things. These wereworms, I think they're called. Can't deal with them. First time I've heard that emote being spoken is in this stream. That has to be some type of culture. Oh yeah, because I'm furry garbage, so I'll do that. Rawr, X3 pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor.
Mertilda Murphy.
Ah! Yes, hello. Ooh, hello. I'm learning new words today. Nuzzles and wuzzles your neck. And then Bilbo died. The end. I heard this game described in reviews as too easy. Kimono Mimi. Oh yeah, that's like furry light. Listen, I have the maturity of a 5-year-old. Calling Bilbo dildo will always be funny. Oh no! Speaking of furries and anime... Red Beast stars. No, but I keep seeing everybody on Twitter talking about it. I just don't like anime. The animation of that cursed raft. That's the one. Oh, goodness. Alright, there's gotta be a way to make it through here. Grab this health. Bilbo, eat all the shrooms! Consume the shroom! He's like, I'm too full. And it's like, make room to consume the shroom. Cute hi, Bilbo. Right, I'm a spider. A full hobbit never happened. Okay, yeah, actually, that's true. What was I thinking? Time for third breakfasts.
Could you open this gate for me, sir? Please?
What are you? A little rabbit got away from the...
Yes, actually.
Well, little rat, if you want this gate open, you bring me the wart stone from Crugbit. Fix the broken dwarf lift and you can steal the wart stone from Crugbit.
I have... Oh, no. They're like, oh, go do this thing so you can do this thing so you can get through this door. What? What? Yes? Aw, but Lottie's good spider. Lottie's the best spider I know. There's definitely good spideys out there.
I need to fix this lift to get the wart stone. Looks like it's missing a
Oh
lever.
god. Oh god. Go get a lever. Scared of spider? Aww. Okay. Understandable. Oh no, you need some leverage. You need to apply the proper leverage. Okay. Where go to get lever? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is a little too open-ended. There's not a whole lot of direction here. Huh. Oh no, Colin's dead. Colin, don't dead. Oh. Okay. Well, I got a key. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Mug lift key.
I can ride that lift now.
Alright. Got another hot take for you guys. SWAT Cats has a better rogues gallery than Batman. 100% fact. It's just some of the best villains in fiction. Can neither confirm nor deny. SWAT Cats has both a pair of evil gangsters turned robots called the Metallicats. It also has a 1,000-year-old necromancer skeleton that wants to return the world to the Dark Ages. It's got a guy who can turn into electricity. Ooh, and there's a guy who got possessed by a medieval jester demon who wanted to be he was jealous of David Litterbin for being like the best talk show late night host, and he wanted to be a better comedian, so he got possessed by a jester demon and got devil powers. Best villain is obviously Clown Man from Mega Man. David Letterman is great. Fucking... I think any Batman. I would wager to say any Batman.
Don't mind me starting all their contraptions.
What about the doctor that turned himself into a plant and tried to blow up a nuclear power plant? Oh yeah, that was Dr. Viper. Best superhero is Squirrel Girl. Oh, absolutely. Like, what defense do you have against, like, 100 squirrels? You swat away one and 10 more take its place. Hello there. Hello! How are you, Shep? I'm just talking about anthropomorphic animal cartoons I enjoy. And playing The Hobbit. When is Disney gonna stop being cowards and make a Great Lakes Avengers movie? Right? I'm well, thank you. Yourself? Oh, I'm just Crackerjack.
Haven't these goblins heard of key rings?
Another key to do another thing? Okay, hopefully this one will be the one that gets us to that lever. I'm a sick ship. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. Remember to get lots of rest and drink plenty of fluids. And I don't know if this game is going to be very good for your health, because I know it's not very good for mine. I could use a little more health. Shep! Thank you for the follow. You know what I'll bet would help you feel better? I'll bet you someone in chat could make you a glass of tea. Pour you some nice chamomile. Oh good. Oh good! Oh goodness. So Fred, hello! Hello again, how are you? Death by exploding chest. Yeah, you fail lockpicking and it poisons you and then you're murdered. So that's fun. Okay, I'm not back that far. Oh. Delivering it is challenging. You put it in an envelope, you pop a stamp on it, you address it to Shep, and I'm sure it'll make its way there. Thanks to the glorious U.S. Postal Service. I can't make tea. Too complicated, jellyfish. This game resents existing. It does not want to be played. It's basically the game screaming, "Someone kill me. Kill me, please." Well, this overhead swing seems to be pretty effective against these guys. Especially if I can knock them down. It seems to be working out alright.
These goblins heard of key rings?
I heard kill as a euphemism for speed run there. I bet someone's done it. You know what? I would be really curious to know what the time is on this game. It seems pretty breakable. Like, you've got very specific objectives you need to do. So if you just beeline yourself from, like, one objective to another pretty quickly, I'll bet you it could be done in a reasonable time. If furries were real, would you all become a furry, be friends with a furry, or oppress furries? Oh, definitely become? I mean, I already am one. Hard to become more of a furry. But I would definitely have to become one so that I could oppose gamers. Furries rise up against the gamer army.
I hope the goblins don't mind me starting all their contraptions.
So the internet says like 23 minutes? That sounds nice. The fuck did I miss half? So 23 minutes sounds absolutely pleasant. I think I've been playing this for about 4 hours now. So I think I'm in the running for, like, second place, probably. Fuck. No! The gamer menace must be crushed. Oh, rip. F's in chat, boys. Oh, boy. I wonder if I can take this. Nope! Okay. Just float your way down there, Bilbo. Looking good. Clip through that floor. You is dead.
I hope the goblins don't mind me starting all their contraptions.
Jellyfish, that's such a weird situation. I don't know. Maybe become BFFs. Definitely not do the naughty. 'Cause, I mean, if two tops get together, they can, like, fight for dominance, right? But with two bottoms, it's like, what would they even do? Like, neither of us would want to, like, take the initiative and nothing would happen. Dead. Am I wrong, though?
I hope the goblins don't mind me starting all their contraptions.
Either way, you should, like, take yourself out on a date before doing the naughty. Oh, it's pronounced shorter and in a louder tone. Dead! Like that? Furries being real would start X-Men levels of discrimination. I guess that would be interesting to see. I'm not sure if that would be the case or not. I want to say there would definitely be a group that would. But I don't know how widespread it would be.
Haven't these goblins heard of key rings?
Like the group of people right now that like make fun of furries online or like hate furries are mostly just like, you know, high school kids that are like, ew, furries. So like, I don't know if I would care about their opinion. Could you be your persona or create a new and unique body for yourself? Most of the furries I know either have like one persona that they would 100% absolutely be, or have like 700 that they've either adopted or made up, and they would like want to make a completely new one. There's no in between. And finally have someone to play video games with. Oh, Shep! Video games are good.
Time to take a ride.
Imagine being able to ask yourself out, like, I'm too shy. No, absolutely, that's 100% what it would be. Bunsona. It would also be a little weird, because, like, I'd have to think about this some more. The reason so many people hate furries is because the community is filled with LGBTQ people openly expressing themselves. Many of the tropes and memes that people get to smear furries with came from homophobic places. But some of that might be true. Certainly. What's your least favorite animal, creature for a persona or furry character? Least favorite. Depends on who's in chat. Because if certain people are here, I will definitely say them. I made some white tea, sweetened with a bit of honey, and put it in an envelope and wrote Shep on it and put it in the mailbox. Let me know when it gets there. Aw.
Here's the lever I need to fix that lift.
Aw. Okay, I'm actually really fascinated by this question. So I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet, but I am giving it, like, actually some thought. Does Sparkle Dogs count? They're, I think they'd be pretty up there, sure. There's no, I wish Bilbo would leave her alone. There's no species of Persona that actually make me, like, annoyed or bothered. There are a few that I don't, like, understand, I think. So stuff like, protogens, I don't really get the appeal. Like, if people want to do that, that's cool, but, I wouldn't. Just like birds because I'm weirded out by beaks. Oh, I actually really like birds. I think they're kind of cool. They're really unique. Anyone who's a mix of something and also either an angel or demon, I think. Anyone who's like, oh yeah, I'm a wolf angel, or like, oh yeah, I'm a horse demon hybrid, or something like that. Once, like, Christian mythology comes into it, then it's pretty weird. That's a weird fact. I remember now. I fucking hate circles. Ah! Now I'm weird butt dentures! You know what one of my favorite furry species is? It's skunks. It's like skunks, hyenas, wolves are pretty basic bitch, but like, very good. I'm a fan. Hares with horns are valid and I shall fight anyone who says otherwise. When it's like a jackalope, yes, awesome. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. And I know one or two circles that I do like a lot. You have a jackalope, Sona? Aww! That's probably adorable. Animal-wise, I think any species can be done well. Totally agree. No! Damn it! Dead. Excuse? Hello? Okay. 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 I've noticed a problem. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this, but I may have an issue with this game. I can't help but notice the lack of skunk on your list. You're welcome, Chef. You know what the thing about crocodilians is, though? I have never, ever, ever met a crocodile that's a bottom. I don't know if it can happen. No, I'm dead. Hi, Feral Cat Girl. How's it going? Cows are just big dogs. the big dog! Ow. Oh yes, Colin, I noticed. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's nice. Hello. One croc I know of who's a sub. How? How though? Oh. I'm playing Poke of Mahan and hanging out. Oh. I hear that new Pokemon's pretty good. They're also a femboy, so you know. Oh, well, that overrides everything else. Do not mention Sword and Shield in my presence. Okay. I'm afraid that I just cannot care about Pokemon enough to, like, be angry or enjoy it. But hey, you do you. Oh, so about that Pokemon Sword and Shield, though. Okay, I use the lever to turn on this lift. Sword and Shield has a rabbit starter, it's automatically good. This guy! This pit the lame? This guy. Or gal, or other. This is the only valid opinion. My opinion on Game Freak is that they should unionize and leave it at that. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? I am just a ship, I don't know anything. Aww. I always felt like a few generations ago they probably should have done like different typing for the starters, like what's another good, like, three-way typing? You could have, like, Dark Steel and Psychic. Hello? I don't think there's another perfect triangle. Yeah, I don't think so either, but there's some things that are close enough. Oh. Yeah, I've been seeing a couple people streaming it. Lottie, Frosty, like, a couple people I watch have been streaming Pokemon, and I'm glad they're having fun. But I haven't played one of those games since, like, Gold and Silver. And I liked them okay. I generally don't enjoy Pokemon streams that much, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I think I'm preferring watching people streaming it to playing it. No. Wait. Go up, please. Yes. Maybe. Thank you. Hello? Fighting Psychic Dark? Fighting Psychic Dark would do it. The only issue with throwing Dark in there against Psychic is that, yeah, it's a no damage instead of not very effective. The Crystal Run at SGDQ was an amazing train wreck. How long was it? Because that sounds entertaining as heck. Oh, by the way, hi Akawao. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Greetings, are you winning? No, in fact, by playing the game, I have already lost. Hobbit, I barely even knew it. Play a new trash game. Well, Colin wants me to play Dark next week, so maybe that'll happen. I can think of other trash games. Oh, give me a few. I'll see if I have them in my collection of trash. Honestly, if I wasn't a bunny, I would have maybe would have been a raccoon, Sona. Because of the amount of garbage that I play. Ride to Hell? Oh, I actually did Ride to Hell as my 100 follower celebration. And I'm gonna finish it if I get 250. Wolfenstein? Which Wolfenstein? The Wolfensteins I've played were pretty good. All of them? I even liked Youngblood. I know some people didn't, but I've enjoyed all the Wolfenstein games I've played. I didn't play like there was one for the 360 that I think was just called Wolfenstein. And there was like Wolfenstein 3D. I don't think I played either of those. But I liked all the other ones. New Order is great. A New Colossus is like kind of wacky and out there, but I also enjoyed it. Fighting Flying Rock, that's a good matchup. Bloody Roar 4.
Protect me.
I'm okay with this guy not fighting back. He just wanted to not fight back? That's cool.
Well, that was like in fucking Borderlands 3 where that one guy just got stuck in the wall for me, very conveniently. Where are there fucking dials in The Hobbit?
You know, hacking minigame. No! Darn it. I have a list of almost 500 movies on my phone that need to be watched. That are absolutely terrible. Oh! I want some of this list. Oh, by the way, you guys, if you exclamation Discord in chat, you can get a link to our Discord, and there is a film discussion board on there. So if you have any like movie suggestions, please do give some of those. Somebody mentioned army propaganda game.
Ah, this must be the Wartstone.
I don't own, I think the army propaganda game was, what was it, America's Army? For the 360 PS3? The one that was, like, paid for by the US government? Frail Cat Girl, yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I intend to play that one, but I do own the Blackwater 360 Connect game, which is even more troubling, because that was published and paid for by a military PMC that committed so many fucking war crimes they had to change their name. Oh boy. So if I wind up doing those, either of those, I'm going to be doing a lot of research beforehand into being able to provide a responsible commentary on them. I don't think I'd want to play those on stream for the fun of it. I would want to do it for the critique of it, if that makes sense. Because I find those games so unbelievably problematic, very obviously.
Can I have my leg back?
Yes. Even the very nationalist, National Guard guy in my department hates Blackwater. Yeah, they're kind of a fucking wreck, aren't they? Ooh. Did I get the stone and then save, or did I did get the stone and then save. Okay, good. So, yeah, that is both, one, a Connect game, which means it's probably awful, and two, paid for by Blackwater. Fortunately, I did not give Blackwater any money for the purchase of that. I got it secondhand from a thrift shop for $4, I believe. So I feel okay about that. But yeah, if I ever play that, it would probably be, too much money. Yeah. My budget for bad games is usually about $5. Yeah. I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you. My commentary for that would probably be pretty similar to, what I would give for Call of Duty Ghosts, which I think might be one that I plan on doing as well. I think that'd be a fun one. There's some really interesting readings of that game. What would a PMC-funded Connect game ever look like? It's called Blackwater, and it came out for the Xbox 360. I think it's called Blackwater. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it is just called Blackwater. Okay. It exists. Sadly. We are living in the Metal Gear Solid 4 dystopia. Welcome back, Shep. Are you feeling any better? Did your tea arrive? Olive drab and tan. That's probably pretty accurate. Alright, what I want to do is take out this guy. I want to fall down here, because I just have to get to that big door that's over there but I want to save here first, if possible. Ow. His green apple tea. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. I probably wouldn't add honey to the... Well... Maybe I would. That would make it a little caramel apple-y, wouldn't it? That sounds great. My life was a few minutes of action between hours of cutscenes. Whoa, that sounds good, right? I had like a cinnamon apple tea, which was absolutely delightful, but a green apple might be even better. Okay, I've got 1 health left, but I think this is the ending cutscene if I can get in here.
I found your wardstone.
Maybe?
Now please, open the gate.
Oh no, there's gonna be a fight. Oh my god, the seam in his textures! That's the worst! Okay, see ya. Alright, bye. I'm pretty sure goblins can't climb. That's something I remember from the book. Bone apple tea on your green apple tea. Bone apple tea. Ooh. Just like how dogs can't look up. Precisely. If they can't climb, why do they have so many ladders? Their boss put the ladders there just to torment them. I think they're for, like, OSHA regulation, actually. They're required to have those, like, by law. They should probably have some, like, railings on any of these, I think it's any platform above, like, 9 feet. Goblin OSHA? Yeah, it's called ORCSHA. And they will come in here, and they will 100%, like, find these guys. Really quirks. My fever broke. Oh, that's so good. This is great to hear. Oh no! I actually have to do this, okay. Needing to call it a night. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out. It was delightful to meet you. Ah, thank you for the follow.
Those guards look much too strong for me.
Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. I don't always play bad games, just so you know. I have another question. Which orc is best? I don't know if I know any orcs by name. I don't know if I can name any. Let me think about it. But yeah, I don't always play bad games, I promise. Just on Tuesdays. Thursday I do some, usually blind runs, like long plays. And on Friday I do a lore through, where we talk about, like, theming and story and, like, content and stuff. Right now that's a Silent Hill series, and eventually that's going to become a Metal Gear series. Warhammer Fantasy, Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, Elder Scrolls, or D&D. Oh, okay. Good question. Okay. The D&D ones have been problematic since, like, the 80s. They've had some, like, real bad issues, and all too often they're the big, strong, dumb guys. A little too often to be interesting. So I don't think I'd go with them necessarily. Silent Hill Homecoming, a bad game though? Boy, is it. So I'm kind of doubling down at this point.
Is that you, Baggins? Shh, don't alert the guards. Get me out of this cage.
How?
That switch opens the gate to this cell.
Yes, but what about the guard?
Saw the stream record on Sunday, including the innuendos. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Goblin! You're just a filthy spawn of an elf.
Shut up!
Oh, dis. Let me see. So probably not D&D ones. Warcraft ones are neat. I do like their little Cockney accents, and they've got some great, like, voice lines. But I feel like Warhammer Orcs probably my favorite. They might be my favorite.
Time to play.
Orc boys. Warhammer Fantasy Orcs, not 40k? Yes. Okay, then yes, without a doubt. Warhammer Fantasy, probably my favorite. I'm not a big 40k fan.
For many long years, those goblins forced me to work on these dwarf-built mining contraptions. Honor demands their destruction.
Say my name.
The minecart will take you out of these goblin caves.
Balfour! What is a Balfour? The Minecraft will take you out. Fucking Herobrine shows up. It's like, oh yeah, Minecraft's gonna take you out. Oh my god. They just put the trigger for like the music themes just in the environment. And you can just trigger them anytime. Oh god, oh fuck. Level up. I cannot jump on these box. No. I can jump on this box. Yes. Fuck sense does that make? BRB gotta do bathroom things. Wow. Well. I hope that involves washing your hands afterwards. Why did you show me that, game? Like I understood the... Okay. Alright. Never mind. It's all good. Is there a way to get up there? Perhaps? Oh, I think I see it. Let me save real quick. Saving for safety. Now, I know I've been playing this for 4 hours and 40 minutes now. But what I'm actually doing is a complex series of RNG manipulations that eventually are going to save me, you know, a couple frames on the last boss. So it'll make up for it. I'll be able to get my time down substantially towards the end here. That sounds like it makes sense, right? You guys would believe that if I said that. Oh my god. Okay, so, okay. My biggest problem.
The mine cart. Looks like this is the way out of here.
Oh. To swing? Oh. I gotta... Okay. I gotta, like, swing the sword. Okay. I see. I see what's up here. This is a little quick. This is a little quick. The game has broken him. Just like GDQ. Exactly. I'm back where I started. And I'm gonna die. So that's cool. No! No! Damn it. Aw, jellyfish though. You wanna know what the bottom of the fucking list is? You wanna know the worst orcs in media? It starts with Dominic Deegan. I'm much more confident on that list. Then the ones in chainmail. The precursor to D&D. Let me see if AK can agree with this list. Who is Dominic Deegan? Dominic Deegan is a webcomic from 2002 that is still going. And, yeah. Yeah. It's got problems. I remember Dominic Deegan from when I was in high school. Guess what? The artwork in it looks exactly the same as it did in 2002. It's really kind of amazing, actually. But yeah, worst orcs, gonna start there. AK can probably agree with that, I think. It's one of those ones like Control-Alt-Delete, where it was one of those webcomics that tried to do like just a wacky 3-panel like joke or reference from an anime or like something like that. It's like, hey, here's my joke, my favorite joke from Excel Saga. I put it in a comic. But then it also tried to mix in like way too serious themes. In terms of like Control-Alt-Delete, it's stuff like a miscarriage, and in stuff like Dominic Deegan, it's like an extended rape plot. Which is just like, webcomic artists maybe don't do this. Maybe don't do that. Maybe your like silly gamer webcomic doesn't also need to be, you know, the dramatic magnum opus.
The mine cart. Looks like this is the way out of here.
Oof. Oof is right. Uh-huh. Okay, I am in minecart. X to exit. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very oof. It's got some issues in it. And also it's just kind of an ugly looking comic. It's got a little bit of that same face syndrome going on. Where like every character kind of looks like the same person except with one defining characteristic or piece of clothing added. I looked it up and it gives me a lot of how to draw anime book vibes. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that art style. Usually just different hairstyles. Yeah, yeah. And then the one orc character, or like half-orc character, who just has anime face, except she's got like big teeth, like tusks, stapled on. Do you know Markiplier brother made... Wait, do you know Markiplier brother made Too Kind? Shep, you're gonna need to clarify that a little bit. No, 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 I don't want to do this. Okay. Wait. I think I just figured it out. Did you know that Markiplier's brother made Two Kinds? The furry comic. Yes? I think I puzzled out that sentence. Markiplier has a brother that's a furry webcomic artist. Okay, got it! Yes! Thank you. Sorry I didn't get that right away. No, I didn't know that. That's kind of fascinating, actually. I know of Two Kinds, but I've never read it myself. So, don't be sorry. Is not your writing, it's my reading. Oh my god, I remember Dominic taking that. I made this Pits the Lame relapse. I'm so sorry. Coffee Mewtwo! Thank you for the follow! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, my fur and whiskers. How kind of you. One of his videos, he said go check him out. Aww. I had to look it up. Yeah, most people forgot it. And for good reason. Alright, here's a problem I'm having. Is that I don't know where to go. What's the webcomic where that, as far as I'm concerned, all marriage is gay marriage panel comes from? Oh, fuck. It's either... it's not bonus XP, or... Oof, my internet is crap. Oh, I'm sorry, Mewtwo. Is it, like, buffering a lot? Alright, I don't know if I need to ride this minecart to a different location, or if I need to drop down here. Because I'm worried that this area is a place I've already been to. And if I drop down, I won't be able to get back up. And that'll be a problem. I'm gonna get in the minecart again. Doesn't seem like a safe fall distance. Okay. Yeah, I think I agree. Feral Cat, I'm trying to remember. There's so many of those, gamers sitting on a couch comics, and most of them are entirely terrible. If not all of them. Pillow's not looking too good. Neither is the game. All the House Pets comics. I hear those are really cute. The art's cute. But let me see. There's a couple of those comics that I really, really like. There's one or two that I hate, because I'm like, there's never a punchline that either I understand or find funny. I think bonus XP is one of them. And the other one is, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look this up later. I managed to find it online. It was Power Up Comics. And that comic was made in the year of our Lord 28. Oh my goodness. I'm not okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with that. Webcomics are a dangerous thing. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 that I really enjoyed, and a lot of them are just a mess. Just a mess. Okay, I don't... Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a sec, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to go back? Aww, I like this webcomic chat. This is good. Okay, so what I need to do, I think, is get to the end of this, and then go backwards, and then activate the first switch. There's a switch on the right-hand side, right, like, there. Okay. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. This looks new. Dr. McBenjo is God tier. I really liked, there was a comic I loved called RPG World, that started out like kinda lackluster jokey comics, and then later on evolved into something kinda really cool. It actually managed to do a little bit more of the, like, dramatic story arcs better. Part of that's because of its source material, but, you know. They fleshed it out a lot, and it wound up being pretty interesting. I'm so sad they never finished it, but I'm so glad because the artist that worked on it stopped working on it because he got a job working for Cartoon Network Studios and is now a storybook artist or a storyboard artist for Steven Universe. Which is like, oh, that's a reasonable thing to stop working on your webcomic for. Sup, I'm back. What's up, fish? How are you, Mr. Jellyfish? We got talking about webcomics because I was complaining about the depiction of orcs in fucking Dominic Deegan.
Hello, what's this?
Look, we found a ring! I hope the Nazguls don't find me. I have an opinion on orcs and webcomics. There were 1,000 silver pennies in that level, and I found 160. Well, at least I did all the quests. I guess. Permanently gain 1 health bubble. I think I'll just save up for that, right? That's probably a good idea. No, never mind. We want health potions. They're only 40. Fuck it. Ficky.
Lost again in the tunnels, Bilbo found a gleaming...
Oh, Lackadaisy Cats is also a good one.
Put the mysterious ring in his
Love
pocket.
that comic.
Then he realized he was not alone.
Ah, oh no, it's the golems!
Bilbo introduced himself to the mysterious creature named Gollum. They agreed to play the ancient game of riddles. The rules...
When is door not like door, precious?
Bilbo lost. Gollum would eat a tasty dinner.
What's it taste
Bilbo
like?
couldn't think of any more riddles.
I'm sorry.
Is it scrumptious?
What have I got in my pocket?
Not fair. Gollum.
Well, that's my riddle.
Hands it. Knife. This string. Or nothing.
All wrong. Now, show me the way out.
You know, this game is still better than the movies. The Hobbit movies? Agree. The weird thing is, the Hobbit is my favorite book out of the Lord of the Rings series, but I like the Lord of the Rings movies much better than the Hobbit ones. Oh, he's going all Predator.
What does it got in its nasty little pockets? It must know the way out.
Ooh.
Bilbo
Speaking of
followed
webcomics,
the cave
look
and
at this
found
fucking
his
art.
friends on the other side of the
Holy
misty
shit.
mountains. But they were not out of danger. A pack
Oh
of
no,
wild
werewolves!
attacked.
Lambda, hello! Hello again. I was just here, I changed username. Oh! Oh, neat! Was wearing it for a few months and it wasn't clicking with me. Gotcha. It hasn't updated on my list yet, but I think on my activity feed it should
When they
switch to your
reached
new
safety,
username, right?
Gandalf said goodbye to his old
Maybe?
friend, the Lord of the Eagles. At the edge of
Bye,
Mordor,
Eagles!
Gandalf announced he was leaving again. He showed them a trail through the forest and warned them not to stray from the path. Soon their supplies ran low. One day, the hungry dwarves saw wood elves feasting in the forest, and they left the path. The wood elves vanished. Bilbo found himself lost.
Hey, pro tip for you guys, if you ever go out in the woods and you see some elves feasting, fucking stay the fuck away from that shit. And don't eat the food. Don't eat the food. Life hack. Yeah, Fey food is a no-go. It's just how I deal with all elves. Okay, well, racist, but sure. But it's so good, though. Shep, fairy food is not for mortals.
Thorin? Oh,
Confusticate these dwarves. I need to work that into my vocabulary.
Well, I'd better find them.
God, elves are pretty. Oh. Ah! Press the R2 button to equip and unequip the ring. Confusticates. Well, make sure you wash your hands afterwards. A red glow will appear around Bilbo when someone looks in his direction. Some of the evil-era creatures of Middle-earth can still sense Bilbo's presence. Eviler. Eviler. Oh. Uvular. I have suffered a uvular contusion. Hides her ears. I'm sorry, Iris. I didn't mean it. Was it the confusticating? Totally uvular, dude. Oh my god, look at these Legend of Zelda ass plants. This game just really wanted to be Zelda. Aww, Iris. I stan a good elf. Especially half-elves. Half-elves are great. Drow are a bunch of fucking edgelords, though. Rip and tear.
This is Dory's helmet. I do hope he's all right.
Aw, man. Demons have huge guts. Drow go in lockers like the nerds they are. Yeah, like Drizzle Duorden. Unsure if I identify with drow or tieflings more. Feral cat girl, why not Tibbets? Do you remember Tibbets? Tibbets are a D&D race who can turn into house cats. They have feline features. They get similar, I think they get like a dexterity bonus and maybe constitution? I do not. I've only played 5th edition, so I'm not super aware of the earlier editions races. Okay. Yeah, I think they were, 3rd edition, perhaps? They may have been in 2nd as well. AK would be able to correct me. You thinking of Tabaxi? Possibly? I can Google it. Let me see. D&D. Tibbets, also known as catwares, are small humanoid creatures that have the ability to turn into a common house cat. Nope. Tibbit. Tibbets. It is a real thing, I just looked it up. It's on the internet, so, I mean, it's gotta be true. I think someone would just, like, go online and, like lie? That would be ridiculous. Give back Lupin, please, wizards.
Evil spirits. Minions of the necromancer.
Yep, can't hide from this guy. Alright. Catgirl from Dungeon Meshi is the ultimate catgirl representation. You know what? I did say I didn't really like anime, but I did enjoy Slayers quite a bit. Speaking of fucking D&D, that anime is just like, yeah, we played a bunch of tabletop games and we decided to make a show about it. Slayers was great. I just love Naga so much. Naga's just my absolute favorite. Oh no. Okay. Do they want me to fight these guys, or do they want me to not fight these guys? I'm not really sure. Like, are these gonna be, like, infinitely respawning dudes? Or does the path forward... They were in the Dragon magazine, that explains it. That explains a lot, actually. AK, I know we've talked about this on stream before, but I want to mention it again.
A rotten tree.
You can make some, like, broken-ass 3.5 campaigns by choosing from, like, all the Dragon magazine supplements and stuff like that, because they were just completely broken and unwieldy. They were just, like, all over the fucking place. But that's because, like, the OGL license, or the OGL, the Open Games license, was kind of like, yeah, everybody can just make content for D&D now. 3.5 didn't playtest a massive amount of their own splat. Yeah, exactly. Well, they couldn't, because, like, a majority of it was, like, player-written, and Dragon Magazine was, like, barely official. Barely. I don't think anybody on Wizards actually read it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like that's the case. But we were talking about doing a D&D campaign where we go ahead and make like run a 3.5 game, traditional like 3.5 fantasy, except every player can pick a OGL game to make a character in. So like somebody could make, did somebody say D&D game? Yeah. So somebody could make like a Mutants and Masterminds superhero, and somebody could make like a Deadlands cowboy, and somebody could make like a Star Wars. Was it Galaxies that was Open Games license, or was that the D6 system? There was like a Star Wars system, so somebody could be like a Jedi or a droid or something. Hopefully, as long as it doesn't fall apart before it starts, I'll be doing my first tabletop thing in a month or so with some friends, albeit online. That is going to be a lot of fun. I wish you the best of luck. I love tabletop stuff a ton. Could you mix D&D and OGL? Yes, because all the D&D 3.5 stuff is OGL compatible. So like D20 Modern... there's like superhero games, there's like an African fantasy adventure game, there's like a ton of Open Games license games they made. Oh, there's Big Eyes Small Mouth, the anime role-playing game, used it. So like you can make like a ton of different characters in different systems, and they would not be balanced, not at all, but you can do it because technically the rules are similar enough.
Who are you? You don't look like any elf or goblin.
Kind of.
I am Corwin, huntsman from Lake Town.
Hello, I'm Bilbo Baggins, a hobbit of the Shire.
Could make a warcaster from Iron Kingdoms. Yeah, like the early versions.
Did you see 13 dwarves run through here?
No, but I
A
did see
Zetyrado
spiders carry about
character?
a dozen wriggling
Maybe?
bundles of
I don't
spiders
remember if that
in
was
their
OGL or
web.
not.
My
Like if it has the
friends were
D20
also-
license? Yes, absolutely.
The spiders killed every man in my camp, including my brother.
I am sorry about your brother.
You
It's
would fall
hentai?
through those webs
Oh,
if
well
you
then you
wanted.
could use Big Eye Small Mouth for it.
You will
Yeah,
find
sure.
some in the
Yeah,
camp.
absolutely. You could just use Bessem for it. It's a catch-all anime system. So are you playing the whole thing or no? Oh, you mean The Hobbit? Yes, I try to. Like, I try to beat the bad games we play on Tuesdays. I might be able to this time. But if I start falling asleep, I'm gonna quit. What about Fatal? We don't talk about Fatal. I've read most of Fatal. It's like, oh, it's the worst. It's almost the worst. There's some weird stuff out there that's like almost as bad. Have you ever heard of Wraithu? Cause oh man. More damage to enemies than normal stick swings. It also knocks back every enemy in a small radius. Okay. There's one worse than all others. The ones I know of, the unholy trinity of video gaming is Wraithu, Fatal, Cinnabar, and probably the worst one is Rahowa. Don't look it up, please. Yeah, I agree. It's the worst. Objectively. I didn't know the creator was in jail, though. That's good. That is good to hear, actually. Oh yeah, it's one of those ones where like there's no redeeming characteristics to it whatsoever. It's just bad on every single metric and horrible. Changeling looks fun. My last human character was a human bounty hunter. If you must know of Rahowa. No, don't. You don't want to. Nibby! Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh, my fur and whiskers. I'm really glad I'm good at following directions right now. Hi, folks. Aww. What an adorable raccoon. Yeah, maybe I'll talk about some... I would love to do a thing where I, like, review some bad tabletop stuff. I've only heard the latter combo used in the right nationalist context, and so... Iris, you are dead on. That is exactly what it is named, and that is what it is about. Yes. So, yeah. Oh no, yes. Oh no, indeed. Yeah. So, just bleach that out of your mind, please. Permission to post the link. Is it the RPG Net review? In which case, yes, absolutely. 1d4 chan? Oh, yes, I think that's okay. Yeah. Someone made an RPG free. Yeah, you don't want to know. You probably don't want to click that link. But I do on stream want to talk about Wraithu at some point because that is a bizarre ass game. It is surreal. It is strange. It is uncomfortable. It is fan fiction-y. And it's also just a bad role-playing game. It's got like a little bit of everything. It's so weird. And apparently it's based on a book series that had like a decent following. Wraithu. Let's do a collab discussion for that. I'm so down. Let me see if I can spell it in chat. Wraithu. Is it this? Or are there two... Is there two THs? I don't remember. Wraithu. There are two THs. I don't know if I should be proud or upset that I spelled it correctly. Chavez, exactly. Yes, you are absolutely correct. It's super strange, because that is an accurate description, but it doesn't really encompass everything about it. There's some very strange stuff involving how Wraithu are, like, created, because they're kind of a, like, vampire species, almost, where, like, people are turned into Wraithu, but only men, never women. Women are either made into slaves or killed, because the Wraithu, and I apologize in advance for this, have a flower-like penis that, like, unfolds and has a pistil and things, and they turn men into Wraithu by having sex with them, usually by force, but when they have sex with women, it secretes acid, so that's fun. No! I fucking agree, Iris! Like... It's pretty much the worst. It's the worst lore. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. So yeah, the guidebook is weird because it's like, women cannot play this game. Or if they can, they're basically like sex slaves. What's this game? Oh god, Artemis. It's a tabletop game called Wraithu. And I apologize to everyone for making them aware of it. It's so weird. Sounds like the dream of every sexist nightmare GM. A little bit. Please tell me that's not a... So it's bizarre because apparently it's based on like a fantasy novel series. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to move that block and then get on the piece of wood? Okay, I guess. Half the GMs of RPG horror stories. Oh god. Freaking accurate. So, it's weird because, like, apparently the novel series was written by a woman, and, like, is actually not as bad, ? I don't know much about it, unfortunately, so I can't make that remark. However, the RPG system, the tabletop system, was made almost like fan fiction by, like, some dude. And then later, like, licensed after it was written. It's, like, a really weird situation. I believe that, okay? Yeah, it's a super weird-ass situation. And there's all kinds of uncomfortable nonsense just all over the book. You mean men made this game? Shocked. Shocked! But there is gambling occurring in here. I'm shocked. Shocked to find gambling. Yeah. So yeah, Wraithu is a fucking experience. Oh, that's a classier reference than I was going for. Oh. It was me doing the Casablanca one. By the way... Oh, Futurama's good too. Oh, by the way, when was the last time you guys watched Casablanca? Because I watched it recently, and I took away a really interesting queer reading. Now, I'm sure this has probably been discussed by someone before, but I went through JSTOR and I couldn't find anything. But there's a lot of cool interactions between Rick and Louis that I've never seen the whole thing. Okay. There's a lot of interesting moments between Rick and Louis that I think could be given a neat queer reading. So, like, we never see Louis with women, although it's implied that he coerces women into having sex with him in order to, like, get exit visas. But we never actually see that. And I think that was probably because of the censors at the time didn't want that sort of thing depicted. So that stuff is really off screen. And then Rick himself, because of the relationship he had, oh fuck, pardon my language. Oh no, you don't need to, you don't need to watch your language in here, believe me. We were just talking about flower penises that shoot acid. Oh my god.
Spiders ruin everything they touch.
So when Rick comes to Louis about going with what's her name, the female lead, and getting out of Casablanca, he's like, Rick, I've never seen you have interest in women before. How dirty can we get in chat? Just don't make anybody uncomfortable?
This oil should help burn those thick webs.
Other than that, ew. However you like. Oh god, did you look up Raythu stuff? Is that why you're asking? Oh goodness. In one of the scenes, someone asks Louis to describe Rick, and he says, if I was a woman, Rick is the type of man I would have fallen in love with. And then at the end, Rick doesn't wind up with anybody but Louis, who, like, has his back, and then says this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. And I was like, you know what? I bet you could read more into this. Ike. That's what I'm hoping.
These spiders ruin everything they touch.
Yeah, AK's super good about that, so if you DM him, he'll go ahead and give you the okay if you're like, if you got a question about it. I can step off if it feels not, if I feel not good. No! That's the thing, I don't want to chase anybody away. I want to have like a fun place to hang out, but also get to talk about kink. Cause like, you know, cause that's fun. Oh, cool, okay. So it brought me back here. Did I forget to pick up the... Oh, no! I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Oh, I went all the way over there and then forgot to pick up the thing I needed. It's not a bother at all. Oh, no, I drunk. Okay. Okay. Shep, you uploaded a picture of your fur? Ah. Is this your first Sona? Your first Sona? And is it a sheep? First. Really need to put together a Sona. You know, I always like, I always had a species picked out, but I never had like a Sona proper. Until I started streaming, and I was like, I want to get something commissioned. I don't think I have a real actual Sona, just jellyfish. Yeah, exactly.
These spiders ruin everything they touch.
When I saw the Eddie X Dick James clip, your days are numbered. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I have a goblin Sona. Oh yeah, AK does. That's for sure. Don't forget the thing this time. What am I remembering? What have I forgotten? I suspect my species choices are obvious. Oh, yeah, of course. A horse, of course, of course. I'm kidding. Think you had to go back there for? Oh, yes, thank you. Yes! In the process of getting it now. These spiders are fucking out. Oh, damn. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Okay. Bears are in my top 10. Bears are excellent. Artemis is the third bear I've met on Twitch, and I love every one of them. So far, they've been just delightful. Okay, I think this glowing thing up here is the thing I need. Yes? No. I tend to lean towards less full personas and something more akin to the classic cat girl look, but with bears, of course. Oh, well, that's neat. I still can't believe the Hobbit game has this lock-picking minigame. It's so weird.
Oil should help burn those thick webs.
There is no love for kobolds. Oh my gosh. Lambda, you are incorrect. There's an entire kobold Twitter. And it is, like, bumping. But also all they talk about is dragons. It's just all dragons all the time. I'm really glad to be wrong. Giaxon, who was hanging out in chat here earlier, I introduced him to Kerbal Space Program because I was like, oh, you should play this game, it's a lot of fun. And he's a dragon, and I was like, if you stream this, you need to call it Kobold Space Program, because all I can imagine is a bunch of like little kobolds
The path is clear. Good luck finding your
screaming in joy, trying to build a rocket and just blowing up.
must be on the right
Seems
track.
like the sort of thing they'd do. That, I need that now. I did not know I needed that, but I do now. I'm so happy to have Silly Bear, Artemis, and Awooz in my chat, because they are present in a ton of awesome streamers that I watch. So I know that if they're here, they have good taste. Because they also watch Casey and Lottie and Ripley and all these good beans. Ooh. And Iris too, I think. I think Iris too. But my memory with names is like super bad, so you gotta forgive me if I forget anybody. Anybody? Everybody. Casey has led me to many lovely streamers. Oh, same. Casey was one of the first people I followed on here. And has just been like amazingly awesome. I am not a bunny. I tend to be fairly quiet in Casey and Lottie streams. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Human jellyfish. A jelly human. Ooh, man. Human? Where? Oh, oh. Casey single-handedly sold me on Noita. Oh, Noita looks so good. Yes. What's the other one she's been talking about? Casey gave shoutouts to many cool streamers. Heck yeah. I was on, I'm on a couple of Casey's, like, hangout streams when I can find the time. But there's so many good people on there, and, like, people have managed to find my channel through, like, Casey, or, like, through Casey to Lottie, and then Lottie rating me. And it's just, like, is more kindness and awesomeness than I can handle. Casey was one of the reasons I thought about streaming in the first place. I was telling you when Ellie rated it. Oh, Ellie's so good. Ellie's so good. I was hanging out in her Mega Man stream the other day. Her streams are so relaxing because Ellie has like the best taste in music. She got B. She's got like the best taste in music and like just chills out, plays some regular games, hangs out in chat, and then just lets the soundtrack do the work, and it's great. I have never heard her scrim. Her voice is cute too when she turns on the mic. I've heard her once or twice. I haven't caught enough, like, on mic streams. But in my experience, would agree. Absolutely. But yeah, people like Casey and Ellie, I think either from Atlas or Lottie. Oh! Atlas is so good too! When she did funny voice clips on Tumblr. Oh, I need to get those. Watching people like Casey and Ellie was absolutely the inspiration for me to do any of the stuff I've done. I was really convinced for the longest time that streaming was a little more like competitive gaming. Much more like, in order to be successful, you need to have a camera, the ability to like shout, and the ability to play like competitive multiplayer games. So if you're going to be successful, it's like StarCraft, Overwatch, League of Legends, Fortnite, that sort of stuff. And I was like, that's not what I would want to stream or be happy streaming. But watching like Ellie and Lottie and Casey especially, I was like, oh, I can actually be like relaxed and chill, and also have a good community of like super nice people. And I'm so glad that it's the case. I just found the stream because I was recommended on the side panel thingy. Aww. I'm glad the algorithm works. That competitive games are now what brought me to Twitch speedrunning was. Oh yeah! Even when I, before I started streaming, before I had a membership on Twitch, I would watch GDQ all the time. I adore speedrunning. I wish I could do it. If I was gonna learn a game, it would probably be Glover, because I unironically glove that game. I would probably need a hand doing it, but I would be, like, down to speedrun that. But no. Sorry, I was... popped up and suggested. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm getting big enough that people are getting suggested my channel. That's amazing, actually. Started out with competitive games. Got into speedrunning. Glover is a ball to play. I love this. Yeah, I think one of the biggest... I started streaming right about after H-Bomb's Mermaids charity stream. I think that's what gave me the impetus to do it, for the most part. And I definitely do not regret it. Not in the least. No! Damn it. The Mermaid stream was like 20 years ago. It really feels like that, doesn't it? Alright, how am I supposed to say this dead? Hang on a sec. Okay. I'm gonna listen. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Oh my gosh, Pidge is here! Pidge, what's up? Pidge was one of the people who found my stream, because I was guesting on one of Casey's. Pidge from Voltra. Pidge is such a good bean. Alright, new strategy. there's people that do these ranged attacks. It was a half day at work, but I had to do some shopping after. Oh, you're right on time. For, you know, habits. I don't know if I want to continue playing this game, because I feel like it might be Hobbit forming. Yeah. It's twice as addictive as Smaugie-waugie. I'll just go ahead and see myself out. Yes, I gathered exploding rocks, Chavez. I'm not really sure what those are for, but okay. I think they're a power-up, actually. Lucky pun. That had to be... when I commissioned those emotes, I was like, okay, I need one for when I make bad puns, and that's gonna be the first one. Dead! Was that better, jellyfish? Better. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, fair, okay. I don't want to fight these two guys. I don't want to. Okay. I have escape ed. No, you're not gonna fool me with your rupees. I don't need those. I just need to go here.
Looks as if 3 different
Oh
objects
no.
fit on these pedestals.
Oh, there's 3 different objects? And let me guess. I have none. Good. Okay. Same colors as before? Oh, like gold, bronze, metallic? Or copper, gold, metallic. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, alright. Interesting. I wonder if any of them are back here? These guys hit so hard, it takes like, I think 2 bubbles of health away every hit. Okay. Now I know my depth perception's pretty bad usually, but don't know how that worked. We'll just go with it though. We'll just go with it. Whew. What? I love this scene in the book. Oh yeah, when Frodo has to collect the 3 colored urns and run away from skeletons. Dead. It's really like some of Tolkien's best writing. Okay, let's try going up here. Bilbo ate so much rupees. He became hardier. Precisely. I think that was, like, C.S. Lewis's favorite part of the book, right? I mean, the sequence in the book where Bilbo is all on his own after being taken by the spiders. Oh, yes! It's really, quite creepy, even. It's a good chance for him to use, like, his ingenuity But it was a little bit scary when I was younger. Especially like in the animated movie. I really liked, the animated Lord of the Rings movies were pretty good, but I think I liked the Hobbit one more. Okay. I love that part where Bilbo swallowed the Arkenstone hole in front of Thorin's eyes. Is it really dumb that they give you the ring right before the part of the game where all the enemies don't give a fuck about you using it? You know what? That's a good point, actually. I don't think I've actually used the ring at all. Maybe that's why I'm having such a tough time with this? Huh. I have to take a phone call from work back now. Hey, bitch! Oh, we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. So the game gives you a thing and then immediately teaches you not to use it. Nice. Wasn't what I thought it'd be though, so I can stick around. Oh, cool. And maybe I should have been using it to hide from the spiders a little more? I don't know. Like, superficially, this matches some of the scenes from the book, because, like, I've got the ring, I can turn invisible, I can throw rocks. Like, this all makes sense. This experience is 100% superior to the book. Oh, yeah, I mean, like... This is what Tolkien intended, I'm sure. This is what he envisioned. Bit more complicated. Spaghetto Depressi. Thank you for following. Oh, my fur and whiskers. Well, Orlando Bloom is not in the game, so... Sad pasta! Pasta friends! Alright, I think I should go over here next. Yes, correct, good. I hope there's a sequence where we're going down the river in barrels, right? Oh my gosh, that made me go meow. Aww. Hey, hey! Hello! It is delightful to see you. I'm just playing... Tolkien's The Hobbit? Based off of The Hobbit. Can I... Okay. I can throw rocks at... whatever these are? These are Nazgul, right? I find it interesting the sting is glowing. It's been glowing the whole game, literally. Literally the whole game. It doesn't care. It doesn't give a fuck. Yep. These orc skeletons? I don't know. Bilbo is a secret orc. Of course. It all makes sense. Lightsaber. Alright, so don't fight these things because they just respawn. It did not, in fact, all make sense, the narrator said. Despite Paige's comments, it did not, in fact, all make sense. I really want to try jumping for the door. But I'm not going to risk it, Nat. Can't wait for the Hobbit to pass this trial and get to Yoda.
Looks as if different objects fit on these pedestals.
Lemony Snicket intensifies. Artemis, you bring up a good point. That is a very fine deduction. And I'll tell you, if there weren't so much music, the world would be quiet here. Dramatic music really loses its edge when you've been here for a half an hour. Freaking agree. Lemon Snickers, many bad things. Wait, you're not Shelob. What are you? Oh my god, it is a Stalfo. You're totally right. That's not a spider. You're a video game. How could you resist having a big dumb spider boss? Video games love having spider bosses. This is bizarre. Really aren't you when you're counting all off. You know what? That's super true. Does that mean that Olaf got himself a Snickets bar, or did he get himself a Kit Kat? Because he got himself Kit Snicket. Uh-huh. Rocks. He solved it with rocks. Oh, you're right. We will throw... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I thought I was gonna throw rocks. Oh! What? Oh, I'm not okay. I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. They're the fiercest killers in the insect. Pidge. 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 Do you know why that gets me so much? Because they're not insects, they're arachnids. I can't. I just can't. Them being the fiercest killers in the insect kingdom when they're arachnids is my favorite. It's my favorite. It kills me. This kills the bun. That dog is so good. I didn't read much at all. I own the entirety of A Series of Unfortunate Events and the autobiography, unauthorized autobiography of Lemony Snicket, as well as All the Wrong Questions, 1 and I think 2. And I've got Letters from Beatrice. I absolutely adore a series of unfortunate events in a huge way. Though I have not seen season 3 of the show, which I should because I enjoyed it up until there. I have learned from Lottie that the easiest way to defeat a giant spider is light flirtation from cute girls. You know what? That does seem to work. Although these spiders are quite lacking in the boob department. So maybe they're just different than Lottie. Because Lottie puts the wreck in arachnid. It's true, look it up. I find the Netflix show kind of made Olaf too likable. Neil Patrick Harris is charming. I'm supposed to detest Olaf? Okay, you're supposed to detest Olaf at first, yes. Though not permanently. Liking Olaf is not a problem for that series. Terrible. I will detest who I want to detest. Okay, fair. You know what's fun is I do have a PlayStation 2 game based on a series of unfortunate events with Jim Carrey. So maybe I should play that on my next dumpster dive. I mean, that would be fun. I did promise Colin that I'd be playing Dark next week. So maybe the week after. PlayStation 2 series of unfortunate events is so strange. I noticed you didn't say good or bad. I heard Dark is a bad game. I hope so. Oh, that's what I'm in for. I'm such a masochist that I just enjoy all these bad games. I remember delighted in the series of unfortunate events game as a kid, but I had terrible taste. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or not. I have no idea. Metacritic seems mixed to middling. Most of what I read about it is it's fine. So, I'm excited. Excited to know more. Arguably, Jim Carrey's casting was one of the best decisions the movie made. Yes, although the Baudelaire children were also awesome, like super good. Which day is going to be Silent Hill Day this week? Oh, Friday. Thursday, I'm going to finish up Judgment, because I never did. And then Friday we'll finish up Homecoming. And then next week's going to be a little bit weird because I'm working on Thanksgiving and Black Friday because late stage capitalism. So that'll be great. So I'll probably only play a bad game next week. I'll only do Tuesday. No! I got greedy. I did it. I got greedy. I did it. Good bag. Good luck. Have fun with the stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was weird to decide to do 3 books in a movie. I do prefer... Although, that was coming out before, like, streaming media was becoming a thing. So I understand why they felt they had to do a movie out of it, rather than a series. Like you would expect from a series of unfortunate events. But I digress. I do think Netflix is a much better format for it, 100%. How much of it liking it was I see things from the book on the not book. Do not know. Yeah. I also remember really liking the Jim Carrey movie. But yeah, I don't know if I could separate it from my love of just the book. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, jellyfish. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, it was a weird change. It was a strange change. Oh my goodness. I don't think I like this section very much, by the way. I don't think I'm a good fan of... I don't think I'm a big fan of this section. Victor Frankenstein is a great time. Really? I would be fascinated to watch that. Because I like the horror, or the Hammer horror Frankensteins quite a bit. Also, I obviously love Young Frankenstein. Quality platforming plus balanced enemy power level. It's a recipe for success, is the thing. Oh, goodness. So, hey, speaking of movies that changed from their film, from their book adaptations, that's a really interesting subject, I feel. There's a lot of work that goes into, I'm sort of a film student, like, film's a focus of studies for me. So I think a lot about what goes into, like, writing a screenplay, and Hung Wankerstein. That is Young Frankenstein. That's the movie. That's the plot of the movie. Too much plot. But I think a lot about what goes into adapting a work for screenplay. I don't know, Frankenstein game where you play as Adam and are pursuing vengeance on Frankenstein. That would be kind of neat. Huh. I did not know I wanted that until you said it. Yeah, Pidge, it looked really over the top. Very, what was another movie that looked like that? Like Grimm's Fairy Tales was kind of like that. Exqueeze. I didn't grab the red urn. Exqueeze? Oh my gosh. Well, at least I'll be able to save. Why did you... How did that jump work? How did that happen? I'm gonna cry, you guys. I'm gonna cry right now. Yeah, Pidge, there were a couple movies around that time that were taking the fantasy or, like, antiquity angle, and trying to make like more of a modern action movie out of it. So there was like the Wolfman with what's his name? Mr. Smith from The Matrix. There was Grimm's Fairy Tales, or Brothers Grimm, is that what it was called? Hugo Weaving? Yeah, Hugo Weaving was in like a Wolfman remake around the same time. It was called Brothers Grimm, that's the movie. And then there was also obviously the Sherlock Holmes movie at the same time around then. The mid to late 2000s were like, hey, let's take a bunch of like older movies and remake them as like modern action films. And Victor Frankenstein absolutely looks in the same like genre as that. Most of them are incredibly watchable. I would hesitate to say good, but
watchable, yes.
But watchable, yes. Absolutely looked like one of those. Yes. Yeah, that was the impression I got. Basil Rathbone. Yes. Basil Rathbone is absolutely genius, too. He's so fucking good. No, don't attack. Stop. Such a metal name. Fuck yeah, it is. So here's some fun facts I know about adaptation. Have you guys ever seen Forrest Gump? And most people have seen Forrest Gump. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. That is a movie that I enjoyed a lot up until I read the book, and it ruined the film for me forever. It's so weird. Time Rage Skull. Yes, I'm, Rosemary Killbone. Yes. Murder Skeleton. Sage Firm Stab. Femur Stab. So why is this game mean to you? I don't know. Tolkien's so mean. Tolkien-sama, why do you do this to me? Alright, what I'm gonna do is go back here and save while I've got health. Hobbits eat rabbits. Oh, what's the line? They're fresh and sweet.
Stop!
Sorry.
Nope. There will be no golluming in this house. I swear to God, do you ever want to, like... Do you ever want to have physical contact with another human being again?
I love you.
Like, ever. Because this is a good way to, like, find yourself sleeping on the balcony.
You know what, Chavez? You might be right, because I read reviews for this game. Like, I looked up reviews for this game, and they were like, oh yeah, it's a little on the easy side. And I was like, oh, good. Well, maybe I won't suffer my way through this game. That'll be fun. Bobunda's such a good golems. Aw, thank you, Chio. And welcome back! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Taters! Let's taters, precious! Nobody likes you. Pretty much my opinion on this game. Oh yeah. No, she jumped in the shower. She can't hear me. It's good. Colin is right, nobody... That's not true. Artemis. This is demonstrably false. A keyword monster. See, Spaghetto likes you. You are loved by pasta. And I know, you'd think that's impossible. But I've got nudes for you. It's the truth. I did it. I did it. I doubled down on spaghetti puns. Is this doing damage? I hope this is doing damage. I just got the noodle pot. Yes. No, I was not offering to send nudes. I was offering to send nudes. And OODS. Like noodles. I'm dead, kill me. Aww. Oh, this is gonna make this fight take a while, but it is safe. It is safe. Send noodles? I wish someone would. I would be happy to receive noodles. I would be just thrilled. He's launching explosions. Alright, I wonder if he's gonna summon more guys, or if that's it. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say that's it, but that would be a lie. Okay, I'm gonna take out some of these spellcasters here. You know what this game needs is like a dodge button, or maybe a block. Like any of those? Any of those would be nice. Because otherwise there's just no way to avoid damage. Besides moving out of their hitbox. And sometimes that's just not possible. No, there's no way to dodge nor block. None of the button do that. Twitch launcher really hates deleting text. If you hold the backspace button, it crashes. Are you on mobile or PC? I'm on PC? That's strange. Why is the boss music still going? I thought I beat it. I was pretty convinced I beat this boss. Artemis half the time, why does nobody like me? Artemis the other half of the time. Why won't my friends stop confessing crushes on me? Oh. Health items respawned. Oh, thank you, Chavez. Good looking out. Alright, finally there's a save point. Was that a mini-boss? I was hoping that would be a boss. And then I could just be done. I was hoping that was the final boss. That was Smaugie. Smaugie. Oh, you found the ring finally? Finally, yes. Can you confirm that the Lord of the Ring appreciates that Bilbo had no concept of blocking?
This boot belongs to Ori.
You are a third of the way through this level. What? What? No, Artemis. You're just joking. You're just pretending. You didn't look up a walkthrough and find out where we are. I have no data. Oh, thank God. That's not true. There's no way that could be true. That's impossible. You guys don't remember the save pillars from the book? It was one of those things they cut out of the movie. Which is like, you know, kind of upsetting. You sure did! Goodness. Like, oh sure, they added Tom Bombadil to the movie, but putting in the glowing save point pedestals? No. Maybe the ring affects the spiders? Oh. You're absolutely correct. The Hobbit book has a gosh darn party of bears dance. Oh, jeez. Was it Battle for Middle-earth, or was it War in the North? It was the RTS one, I think? It's one of those. Something like that. Oh, goodness, there we are. Whew. Battle for Middle-earth, that's it. Okay. War in the North is an action game. Okay. Oddly, I've never felt like the purpose of Lord of the Rings games. Like, I've never... It's weird, watching Lord of the Rings or reading Lord of the Rings, I've never felt like, oh yeah, I want to play a game based on this. Same with Star Wars, which has also had some good games. What is this? What is going on here? What is this flock of giant butterflies? These are butterflies. Okay. I had a good amount of fun with Shadow Mortar. Yeah, I think the games, like, a lot of the games are pretty good. I remember liking The Third Age. But I don't think there was ever a Lord of the Rings game where... Oh, there's a save point at the top of that thing, and then one at the bottom. You know, just in case you die on your way down, I guess? I don't know. There's never been a moment where, like, they announced a Lord of the Rings game, and they're like, oh yeah, we're making a Lord of the Rings game. And I was like, oh, finally, I want to play Lord of the Rings. But maybe it's just me, because I know there's a lot of people that are, like, super into that sort of thing.
Marlene's belt. They've got to be close.
Oh gosh, that's actually evidence for Artemis's theory. Because there are 7 dwarves and we found 3 items of clothing. 1 from each of 3 dwarves. Can I escape? Can escape happen? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. My ring power is running out. Oh no! Goddamn spiders! The lack of licensed Hunger video games is evidence that movie makers have no wisdom. Oh man, that'd be interesting. Would they play like Last of Us? But multiplayer? Hunger Games could be a licensed battle royale game. How is there never a death race video game? There were a couple similar type games. One called Full Auto. It'd be cool to see more of a Lord of the Rings game based on the book license instead of the movie. Lambda, you'd think that. So, there were some. There's a Fellowship of the Rings game that was released by Vivendi to coincide. Basically, Vivendi bought the Tolkien...
If I don't cut those dwarves down, the spiders will eat them for sure.
Okay.
My sisters, there is a disturbance. Who intrudes? Is some creature trying to steal our...
I'm okay with these spider voices. These are okay.
I'd better hurry.
So Vivendi had the license for Tolkien, book games, for ages, and never really did anything with them, exactly, until the movies came out and started being successful, and then they were like, oh, quick! We got the rights to the books! We can capitalize on the success of these movies by making our own games. And so they rushed them out, and most of them were terrible. Because, why bother making something, creative? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll save. I mean, I hit the attack button because I was going to kill that spider, but, I mean, saving is good too. Sure. I think my favorite licensed game was maybe... I think it might have been the Ghostbusters game, actually. For the 360 PS3. That might be my favorite. Some of the voices were super phoning it in, but for the most part I actually really enjoyed it. Not the King Kong game. The only thing I know about the King Kong game is playing it on Xbox 360 demo kiosks. Right about when, in 2005, 2006, when it was like, oh, the 360 is next gen system. Here's our game showing it off. It's King Kong. I'm sorry, Peter Jackson's King Kong. GBA King Kong game is pretty good. I will take your word for it. Okay, are we leaving now? Is that what's happening? We rescued the dwarves. So we can just go?
I can't leave until I rescue the
Okay, no,
dwarves.
I guess not. I love the Ghostbusters game back on the Wii. It was... The Wii one I hear is pretty different. I don't know anything about it. And it's definitely not one that I've played. Yet. Now that I'm streaming, I've had a lot more impetus to go back and play stuff that I've heard about, but... May have to kill spoders? No. No, I think there's just a couple of these things that I have to cut down. I think that's what it wants me to do. It's like, okay.
Free the others, Bilbo.
Okay. So we gotta do this 3 times. 3 different things you climb. It makes sense. Video games have a rule of 3s. It's not great for photosensitivity, so I've never played it. Migraines. Ooh. That's unfortunate. And that was before a lot of, like, accessibility features that we sort of take for granted now. Because that was back when, Dead Rising first came out, and the text was, like, unbearably small. Do any of us have a favorite indie game? I do! I do! I would love to hear your guys too, though. But my favorite indie game is actually probably, The Missing J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories. I don't know how indie it counts. Because it's made by a small studio, but it was published by Arxis, so I don't know. Extreme Meat Punks Forever? Okay, so that was all the dwarves, I think. I think that's all the dwarves. Oh, don't attack me, spoders. Please, no. Puss, no. Oh! I don't know if I was okay with that.
You will not escape this web. We will find them again.
Mm-hmm.
After we send him to a beautiful sleep.
Ah! Okay, now spider fight. Oh. Are they damaging each other down there? Meat Punks is a story of 4 gay dissenters fighting fascists with a giant mech made of meat. I'm in love. Blasphemous is a fun one. I watched Casey play some of that one. That seemed cool. I need to get a computer so I can play some of these games you guys are talking about. I feel so left out. When did the designers of this game decide, hey, you know what's a good boss fight? Just spiders. Just fill the room with spiders. Oh, you nasty. Oh, it's a bigger spoder. Fire rocks! Yeah, burn them all! Oh, I'm glad Lottie's not here to see this. Wait, is this like another stealth section? No, this is a boss fight! I'm supposed to do this. I have to fight 3 spoders. Glad Lottie not here. Agree.
Stupid and soft, but I am neither. Goodbye, small thief.
Freeze rocks? Okay. That's apparently a thing. Sure. Oh, you see that little spider dancing? Turn invisible. Okay, got some rocks. Oh, I cannot use rocks while invisible. So that's fun. Why did the music just decide to stop? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Can this spider even be killed? What is happening? Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we freeze rocks, and then while frozen, attack. Yes, that seems to work. That is way too complicated for the way this combat works. Especially with all these freaking spiders in here! Oh my god! What kind of ring of power is it that makes you invisible? Maybe 2% of creatures? Right? None of the ones you'd want to be invisible to. Oh no. Throwing rocks while invisible is the entire scene's thing. Right? It don't make sense. Why can't I? Cool, because the game didn't suck, now you have to perform maneuvers that are already challenging in well-made games. If there was like a dodge button or something, this would be totally manageable. I think. But yeah, the rocks, like the freeze rocks or the fire rocks or whatever, they last a limited amount of time. You have to be... You throw them in the direction you're facing, so you've got to... You gotta turn yourself around, and you want to press left on the D-pad to switch to rocks, and then square to throw the rocks, and then you press up on the D-pad to switch to your sword, and then you want to probably do like a jumping attack. Look, Artemis, I'm just surprised they even got spiders in here, so... I'm gonna take what I can get, I guess. Okay, so... I need some health, please. Oh, was that 4 pips of health? Cool. Somebody didn't actually play this game before reviewing it. That or they did not get to this part. You know what? Maybe I've gotten the furthest in The Hobbit of PlayStation 2. Maybe this is as far as anyone's gotten. Lottie might be fine about this. Because the spiders are killing my butt. They're just murdering my butt. My hyena girlfriend says that's my job. Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, good. I didn't know if it picked up. Sigh. Okay. I don't know if these spiders are going to respawn or how many of them respawn. So I'm going to try to kill some of them. Maybe to have, like, a room that's not completely filled with spiders. All the time? My whole life. My whole life this room has been full of spiders. Come back here, you little guys. Come on. Can you just be my spirit animal? Aww. Oh god, no! Oh, Mayu's going to bed. Thank you so much for hanging around, Mayu. You're so delightful. This is my worst nightmare. You know what? Mine too, Chio. And I don't even have a problem with spiders. This is quickly becoming my worst nightmare. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what? I might develop a fear of spiders after this game. I might go ahead and do that. Like, take a weekend. Take a weekend and just develop arachnophobia. So that'll be fun. This is a well-balanced game, I'm pretty sure. He's been at it for like 5 hours. This is the Duracell Bunny stream. I think we're actually into hour 6.5. Cruelty to spiders? Aww. I don't like seeing that. Oh yeah, I'm probably not going to finish this game tonight. That's probably not going to happen. I don't think that's a thing. I may finish this fight. Maybe. And the music just forgot to loop again, so that's fun. Oh yeah, Chavez, I've got a couple other ones in there. If you do exclamation Twitter, you'll get a link to the tweet machine where I post things, including like my weekly schedules. And if you do exclamation Discord, you can get Discord to come hang out with us. Those are all things that happen. Okay, now it's just little spider sounds. I'm so much less threatened in this fight.
I'm imagining them doing like a spider version of the Good King Monologue song.
Good Queen Shelob, good Queen Lob. Fun into the Spider-Verse. Never before has so accurate a thing been said. Chavez, how could you say something so brave and yet so true? Like spiders, they are cute and pretty and only one wants to date me. Aww. Artemis, this is for real. Spiders are good. Also, spiders are all kinds of ooh. Yee. Oh yeah. Because they can tie up with webs and that's fun. Oh my. And they can lay eggs, and that's cool too. I just want snuggles. Well, they have 8 arms to do that with. So they're basically perfect. Two arms is good enough for me. Yeah, but that's like 4 times as many snugs. Soft, secure silken hammocks. Exactly. It's really weird that this fight now just has no music. That they just, like, decided the music would just fuck off. The orchestra went home. We were like, they could just take the rest of the day off, it's fine. Fuck, poisoned. There we go. Break time. Yeah, just like having a break. So these, like, there's medium-sized, little, and big spider, right? Big spider I can stab. Large spider I cannot. Medium spider I can. It's very weird. But at least they keep giving me antidotes and health items, so, I mean, that's okay. I can deal with some of this, at least. If you were in the orchestra for this game, would you stick around? No! I'd be like, oh my god, he's been stuck on this fight for how long? I guess I'm out. Alright, if you guys need me, I'll be... Got a real good union. Man, I wonder who they got for craft services. Because I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm not a member, but I'm wondering if I could maybe get some of that. Okay, so spider number 2 is like you have to throw fire rocks. Okay. Spider number 3, though, is like you freeze them and then do attack. Oh, and it does not do very much damage at all. Oh, I wish it did a lot more damage than that. If I was making a Hobbit game, it would mostly be a stealth game. That's what I was thinking, and that's what I hear the Game Boy Advance game, question mark, is like this, but more stealth, is what I hear. Freeze and do 1 hit seems to be this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the case. How long do they stay frozen for? Okay. That's a decent amount of time. I'm poisoned. Oh man, now the ladybugs and the pause screen make me, like, oh my god, there's spiders crawling around my pause screen. You know? It's giving me that anxiety. This is certainly a design for a fight you could do. I don't know. I agree with the first part, not so much the second part. You could do this, but like if you did, you'd spend too much time thinking of if you could to think about if you should. Last hit? Last hit. Can you clear the trash or is it annoying? Some of it is just invincible. There's like 4 big spiders that you just can't kill at all.
The webs are gone now. I'd better catch up.
The rest of it you can kill, but it respawns. Which is nice, so that's fun. Yeah. You know, when you first said, can you clear the trash? What I thought you were asking is, are you going to be able to beat this game? Because the answer to that is, I do not know. I do not know if I can clear this trash.
The Wood Elves returned and captured the weary dwarves, but Bilbo popped on his ring just in time. The Wood Elves took the dwarves into the Elven King's halls and closed the gates.
Oh, I know you're so put upon. I know. Of course, yes. No, chat said they love you. He's so complain. Bringing poof to the party. I'm not even touching him anymore. He has his paw on my shoulder. Chavez, those are so fluffy. All the others just die. I think that's true to nature. Spaghetti, if you kill the queen spider, all the drones just like explode.
I'll have to do the rescuing.
Huh? Geo!
Those elves catch me, or we'll never make it out of here.
Your Highness. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Court of Hearts. Your Royal Majesty. Oh my goodness. My cat gets mad because I talk too much.
Elves have keen senses. I'd better not get too close, even with my ring.
Cats are picky. Oh, okay, so red glow means enemies are looking at you. But cats are pretty adorable. That's true. I love my cat. Even if he is a meanie. Also, he has his claws dug directly into my shoulder. So that's fun. Are they giving you ring tutorials an hour after you get the ring? Yes! That is occurring in this game. Okay, so let me see if I remember this. So we got... This is the Wood Elf village, right? And then we get out of here, we're gonna save the dwarves, and then we're gonna all get in barrels, and we're gonna ride it down the river, and then we get to Lake Town. Hello? Oh. Throw him in jail. You go to Hobbit jail. No second breakfast for you. Night-night. Oh, good night, buttitchers. You have a wonderful night, my skunky friend. I'm a little annoyed that they only tell you if enemies are looking at you while you have the ring equipped, and not before you equip it.
What was that?
Seen many dwarves that lack beards? No. Why? I spoke to their leader, Thorin.
Oh, he's talking about Thorin Oakenshield.
There's something strange here.
No, nothing.
There's nothing out there.
Correct. Well, hopefully most of this is like stealth. Shouldn't it be bad to wear it for too long? Yes, there's actually a meter right next to it. That's how long I can wear it for. It's not interesting enough where it's like, oh, they're going to send ring wraiths after you, but it's like you can't wear it for too long, so...
I wonder what this is for.
Me too? Oh. It sounds like we're going into Dodongo's cavern. The ring runs out of stamina, then it goes floppy, and it does not make you invisible anymore. Can I cut? I cannot cut. Okay. When my ring goes floppy. Aww. I have never in my life seen a dragon with a floppy ring. Never.
There's something strange here.
What was that?
There's nothing out there.
I was sure I heard something.
Oh good, another save point. All I'm hoping for is at the end of this level, there's a, like, Donkey Kong minecart style minigame where you get to, like, steer your barrel down the river and avoid obstacles. And I also hope that it's not too frustrating. And that it's fun to do. Oh my god, they're mentioning the necromancer. Suspect it will just be a platforming thing. It might be. Okay. Alright. Sounds like it'll be horrible. I hope not. DK. Donkey Kong. Aw man, has anyone done a DK rap for all of the dwarves in The Hobbit? I don't think that's the case. I don't think somebody really has, but... I don't know why anyone would. And Bilbo killed himself in that forest. Just jumped right the fuck off a cliff. I mean like a DK rap where it's like, there's Oin, Gloin, Thorin too. I mean, if you had to experience that spider fight, wouldn't you? I'm almost there. There's a balcony right outside. Oh, goodness. Please, oh, no, I won't. I wouldn't. I would never. Artemis. No, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. No, I'm kidding. I play because, like, games are bad. I play bad games and, like, suffer, but, like, good suffering.
Was that the wind?
Like, you know.
Must be nothing.
Don't kink shame Bun for liking bad games. You know what? It's similar to a good flogging, you know? You just, like... There's pain involved, but it's a good sting. I'm kink shaming. Oh, goodness. Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. John Waters of game criticism. My favorite in Philosophy Tube video is the one about the royal family. Oh, it's so good. That one's amazingly good. I also do like, there's a really good line in one of them where he's like, hedonism is absolutely compatible with delayed gratification, I assure you. There's something about the way Ollie delivers that line. It's like the best thing. Ooh. Sorry, brain derailed at mention of flogging. Oh gosh. Oh gosh and golly gee. Oh, my ears and whiskers. The one where he's actually the devil is my actual fit. That's a... Yep. I think that's the one I was talking about, yeah?
What was that?
But the one with the queen is great.
There's something strange here.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess you just open the door by ringing the doorbell?
Hello, Bilbo. You and your companions have done us no harm. I fear that we are the stubborn ones to keep your friends locked in our cellars.
Wait a minute.
I will help you free them. To get into
Wait a
the
minute.
cellars, you'll need 3 crystals.
Is that Naomi from Metal Gear Solid?
Living King Thranduil keeps them close by his throne.
Is this Jennifer Hale?
Be wary of the other wood elves, Bilbo. I am the only friend you have here.
Oh my god, is that Jennifer Hale? Also, was Bilbo just T-posing there? Let me check. That sounds like Jennifer Hale. Best known for her role as Naomi in the Metal Gear Solid games, but also Commander Shepard, you know, FemShep. And one of my favorites is her role as one of the Hex Girls in the Scooby-Doo movie, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. It is her.
I sense an unseen presence wandering our halls.
Oh, wait a minute.
Of the necromancer?
Are these spotlights?
Not evil, just uninvited. Strange.
Do I need to avoid these spotlights? No? No, okay.
What was that?
Seems safe now.
It is her, yep, okay. I'm like, she's doing an accent, but it sounds like her. So weird. Ah, the gay awakening, girls. There have been feelings, certainly. Feelings were had. I must go sleep on. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Chio. It was a delight to see you as always. You do the same, okay? I want to come watch you play some more Kerbal Space Program.
What was that?
This is a good combination of emotes. To the moon this Friday. Oh, awesome. I'm glad your schedule worked out. I will be streaming, but maybe I'll raid you after? Or catch it before? Huh. Okay. Sure. I'm sorry, I completely don't understand what I'm doing here. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Huh. Like how the water's conveniently at Bilbo chest height. Well, you know, you wouldn't want him to drown. Or the elves wouldn't want him to... I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to beat this game. I don't think I'm going to beat this game. Because, yeah, then we got to do the barrel segment, and then they get to Lake Town. And then there's a whole thing with the Dwarven Mines. Do you think they're going to put any of that in the game? Or are they just going to be like, hey, here's a boss fight with Smaugie? Smaugie. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of game left in this game. And I'm not pleased. I'm not best pleased by it. Am I supposed to put these things on other things? Is this supposed to happen? Wait, there's symbols on top. I wouldn't suspect there's going to be a level for the entire Dwarven Mine. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. No. I don't think I could handle that. Like, I have a high tolerance for garbage. This game has some detail put into it. Like, Bilbo's got an idle animation. He moves slower and with a different animation when in deep water. Some of the textures are well painted. Yeah, I like that they went with a different art style. They weren't trying to do like a realistic thing like the movies. So I do appreciate them trying a different style and something with a little more whimsy, which I feel fits the book The Hobbit a little better, where Lord of the Rings winds up being like a little more realism based. I think it's a better fit for The Hobbit to have more of a cartoony art style. So that I like, and it works for the environments, but I don't feel like all the characters look very good. Or all the creatures look very good. Like the spiders are pretty uninspired. There's a lot of weird, like, skeleton monsters and things for reasons. Like, you know. I feel like there was some... Those elves look concerning. Yeah. They're very weird. Very weird. Oh! I pressed the wrong button there. So the controls for this game are quite bad. The frog monsters for the troll hole are also quite what the fuck. Yeah! It's like they were made for a different game, and it was just like, yeah, here's an asset we purchased. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the stuff from over here. Okay. Alright. Sorry if I talk. Oh. Oh, no. Don't worry about it at all. You do you. I'm getting, like, hungry and tired. So I might also be talking less. For which I apologize. Because, like, you know, that's my job. Do a food or a sleep? What if I bring my food to bed? I could do both. Finish this some other day? No, I'm not coming back to this, I don't think. Don't have sex with your food. That wasn't the implication! No, the implication was I could eat in bed. No, you guys. I know I'm lewd bunny most of the time, but like, not all of the time. Bun's blood is 40% energy drink. It's very Death Stranding, yes. The thread wheel fight is gonna be like fighting Vamp in Metal Gear Solid 3. It's gonna be like water running and you'll have to avoid falling into the water. Oh gosh. MGS2, you mean? But that would be great. I'd be so for that. Man, Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite freaking game. My favorite one. He was eating snakes. Yeah, Bun not loot all the time. Pull the other one as bells on it. Like 80% time.
Hail, friend.
The guards have caught dwarves crossing.
Hello? Hi. How are you? Oh. Oh no, just go to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Bilbo goes to prison. Alright. Okay. Okay. Should we at least see what Thranduil looks like? I have never heard of a lewd bunny. Exactly. See, Artemis knows what's up. All bunnies are very pure, innocent.
Making their dwarvish racket.
They have either great courage.
Very pure and innocent on on the outside. That's what we are. Very true.
Or great folly.
Very simple of Easter. that explains all the eggs. Huh. This is a pure Bun Bun stream.
Was that the wind? Must be nothing.
Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Is someone there?
Have you heard? The White Council has taken the fight to the Necromancer.
That vile sorcerer has plagued this land long enough.
Can I sneak up and do an assassination? Sounds made up. When was this game released? 2003.
I think I heard footsteps.
There's nothing out there.
You're still alive? Hi, Pon Pon.
Is someone there?
Yep, I got the endurance of a bunny. I can go all night streaming. Never even left. It was not. It was perfectly pure. Bunnies are well known for being able to stream very late at night. What Star Wars game is this? This is the new one. Jedi Fallen Order?
Must be the wind.
Shadows of the Fellowship? Wait, this isn't Bayonetta. Oh, I've been snoop booped. I'm a snoop. Oh, wait.
Show yourself.
AK, that Bayonetta stream was possibly one of my favorite things I've done. Even though I still feel terrible about it. Alright, for you guys who don't know, I did a bad. Back when I had like less than 50 followers, I think. I had like nobody, but like, I haven't upset that many people at once since high school. Exactly. I was like, oh hey, I hear Bayonetta's good, but I've never played it. Should I give it a try? And everybody was like, oh yeah, you should totally play Bayonetta. And I was like, oh okay, I'll do that on stream this day. So I planned a day for it and everything. And I played Bullet Witch. I played Bullet Witch on stream.
There's nothing out there.
And I told everyone it was Bayo.
Something strange here.
People got mad. Bullet Witch is not good. Yeah, yeah. I was furious. I'm sorry, Pun. But like the whole game, I'm going, look, you guys, I know you're just trying to mess with me. I know Bayonetta when I see it. It's got a witch with a gun. Obviously, this is Bayonetta. And at the end of the stream, we're just like, you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe this wasn't Bayonetta. Oh, we beat the whole thing.
Dwarves crossing Mirkwood, making their dwarvish racket.
They have either great...
I hate that I was gullible. Panda was like, I don't want to watch the stream because I don't want spoilers. Oh gosh. I'm sorry.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
Alright, I think I see where the camera went. I think I know where it wants me to go. It wants me to go over here, climb up this ladder,
Show yourself.
and then wait for my ring to recharge.
Have you heard? The White Council has taken the fight to the Necromancer.
That vile sorcerer has plagued this land long enough.
Okay.
Perhaps it
Oh!
was nothing. Is someone there?
Wow, that guy super almost saw me.
I think I heard footsteps.
Okay, okay.
Perhaps it was nothing.
And then we'll go across this way.
Seems safe now.
And then hide here. Cool.
Perhaps it was nothing.
And then we'll sneak over this way to this save point. Got it. Okay, AK, the part of that stream that I feel bad about is that I was playing in the Bayonetta category. So who wants to fund me in my needs for starting a fish tank? I will help fund that. Saltwater or freshwater?
Over here, Bilbo.
Who said that? I want to do saltwater? Okay. Saltwater's good.
I thought I'd never
Fresh
see you again.
might be an easier start, yeah.
You must find a way to escape, Bilbo.
Saltwater's real easy to kill every fish in there, you know?
But I swear,
Because it's got to be
I hear
temperature
rushing
regulated.
water beyond that hallway. Explore
And you
that
gotta watch the
hole
pH and everything.
and see if you can find an escape route.
Also, Panda, how's your girlfriend? How's your very special sun pony?
Was that the wind? Must be nothing.
When my dad used to do a saltwater tank maintenance and installation. And it sounds like a nightmare. It's like a lot of upkeep. Check Discord? Oh. I will get right on that. Once I sneak past these elves. Alright, let me shelf these elves. And check my Discord real quick. I should also find somebody to raid pretty soon. If you guys... Gotcha, Panda. Understand. Alice is streaming? I think... I think I have her followed already. Let me see. Let me see. Artemis, that's Fight Me Nerd, right? Oh yeah, she is playing the Pokemans. Ooh, we will probably do that. I will probably do that. Because I rated, Violet. I think like twice in a row now. Raid me in bed, I want to snuggle 14. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that the button for closing the menu is square. Why is the button for closing the menu square? Let's snuggle some more. Artemis. I'm sorry. Mood.
It's time to get these barrels packed up and sent to Lake Town. This looks promising.
Okay, we got to the barrels?
Free the dwarves.
Cool.
I'll pack them into barrels and send them down the river to Lake Town. Who is it?
Okay, so now we need to free the dwarfs?
Who is it?
Oh, there's like a thing over here.
This will open the gate and send the barrels into the water. I'd best not touch it until the dwarves are packed in barrels and ready to go.
Okay. We will use that later then. Became single for the first time in 2 years over the summer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Artemis. That's never an easy time. Why are we putting this stuff in a barrel? I guess I'm a little confused by this. Dragon moved down? No, nonsense. You're free to vent in here all you like. Stab the— I can't stab! I have no stab commands. Oh, we do love you. It's true. Give you a coupon for Steak and Shake. Ah, that is a bond. Steak and Shake is a life commitment, yo.
Is someone there?
Oh man, I love Steak and Shake.
Perhaps it was nothing.
I super miss it. I used to live, when I was back in Chicago, I used to live like right down the street from a Steak and Shake, so it was like a 2-minute drive maybe. And we would like hang out there until 4 or 5 in the morning. Just like after D&D we would go get Steak and Shake. I need to hit up Steak and Shake again. We do. We should. Plus, AK, I'm gonna start running out of bad games soon. So, like, we gotta go shopping again. I mean, I'm probably a ways from running out, but, you know.
I found a way out. The elves send barrels down the river to Lake Town. If we pack ourselves into barrels, the elves will make our escape for us.
I mean, I could always play Sonic 06 or something.
Pieces and drown too. But I suppose we have no choice.
But I'd rather save that for something special.
Butler to sleep before you get into the barrels.
An elf?
It's all right. She's a friend.
You must make Galleon drowsy by putting 3 kinds of herbs in his drink. One herb is in the lake behind the throne room.
Got that one?
Another is in a small clearing in the
Got that one.
The third is in an
No,
old cave in the
I didn't get the clearing one. I got the cave one.
The caves were once home to
okay.
spiders. This potion
Right.
will melt away the thickest webs.
Got it.
Find those herbs, Bilbo.
If you're playing Sonic 06, I'm crashing on your couch for the night.
The herbs won't harm him.
Okay, fair. Yeah. I mean, we're probably not going to beat it in a single night. That one's a commitment. That's at least 3 sessions, right? There are not any Steak and Shakes in upstate New York. Oh. That's sad. Steak burgers is quite good, and their milkshakes are excellent. Especially their malts. I like a good chocolate malt.
So, the Great Gate is not the only entrance to these caves. Spiderweb must be in there.
Spaghetto, that emote. I love that. Oh my goodness. But like sweet. I do. You bet I do. This is why I have my tea with like 1 billion sugars. Oops. I can only use 2 of those. Okay. Like use eggnog in my coffee. That's brilliant.
Show yourself.
I love eggnog. I am an absolute slut for eggnog. I love it. But I've never tried it in coffee before. That sounds great. Oh, I take that back. I used to do, when I was a barista, we used to make eggnog lattes. Where I'd just take eggnog through the milk steamer and heat it up and then drop some espresso in there. Wow. Awooze. Awooze. I'm sorry. I apologize for the way I am. I'm so judged right now. Pumpkin eggnog in a mocha is a fantastic experience. It tastes like Halloween. Ooh. What is eggnog? Is it eggs? Okay, so it involves eggs? Yes. But it's like a sweet nutmeggy, like creamy dairy drink. That's great for like holidays. And sometimes you can put like bourbon or rum in there, and that's also good. Because the nutmeg pairs really well with most like brown alcohols. They're very good. Aw, Z. I'm so glad you found us too. Is it alcoholic by default or do you need to add it? You add it. So usually they'll sell it in grocery stores in like the milk section during the holidays. And you can spike it, but you don't need to. And in fact, I usually don't. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker myself. Yin's really big on it. Like she does like, she's an expert on like craft beers and wines and stuff. But me, I'm like, when we go out to like the bar or whatever, I'll get like a Shirley Temple or a Cherry Coke or something like that. And then, like, it makes me feel like a dummy, but I know from The Simpsons that comes in cartons and that's it. Oh yeah. If you're gonna get some to try, I would probably recommend I
was sure I heard something.
Let me see. Alcohol and eggnog is a sin. I like spiked lemonade though. Why can't I get back in through there? Why did you put rocks there to block me? I've been rock blocked. Is it, let me see. Milk. Cucumber water, vodka. No pressure to drink that bad. Yeah, no. I've never been pressured to drink. I just don't like the flavor very much. Usually. I can do it in small amounts. Like, sometimes Bailey and coffee. And especially when I worked as a barista, we would sometimes drop a shot of like mint chocolate Baileys in a mint frappuccino. And that was astoundingly good. If you can make a milkshake with alcohol in it, I'm super down for that. Like a grasshopper or like a mudslide or something. Heck yeah. Came up with a drink I call the Naughty Shirley Temple. Lay it on me, Z. I want to know this. Ah, here we go. Edelweiss milk. They're usually pretty good. They sell them in like usually in a glass container. Or Oberweis. Oberweis, that's it. And they do like an astoundingly good eggnog as well. I don't drink. But I've been told here in Japan it's the best way to handle that is to tell people you have an allergy, which I do tell people. Oh yeah, because there's a big like cultural stigma around drinking and to a lesser extent smoking there. That was, Pidge, something that I was worried about too when I was thinking about doing teaching over there. I was like, oh, I don't know how to handle not being able to drink. Put Malibu coconut rum in a Shirley Temple instead of just enough grenadine to make it pink. Add enough to make it red. Huh. Not being able to drink. Yeah, I wouldn't, like I wouldn't want to drink.
What's that thing there?
Fun chat. If you have a Mexican foodstuff store nearby, you need to get a yellow liquid named Rompope. Probably dairy. It goes well with cappuccinos and gelatin. Slightly alcoholic, a bit less than Bailey's. That's what I thought eggnog is? Rompope. I need to look into that. There are a few Mexican places around here where I usually go to get like elotes and
What news of the necromancer?
The White Council is moving against it.
oh my goodness, mi madre makes such good mole. And I miss it. She's living up in like Oregon now. It's very compositionally similar to eggnog, so you're not far off. I gotta try that.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
Yeah, Pidge, hard agree. Tastes kind of like a cherry Sprite, no alcohol burn.
Is someone there?
I'll have to try that sometime too.
Perhaps it was nothing.
But yeah, I'd buy like a bottle of Bailey's and it would last me like a year.
There's Galleon's cup. I'd better be quick about this.
Who is it?
When the herbs take effect, this room will be wide open.
I know what you mean, Artemis. And Z. The faces are very weird.
That was quick.
They're very weird. The faces are very weird. Some of my other alts I know get invited out fairly frequently, but it also seems like there's more of a community around the foreign teachers around there. I'm so glad this level has been almost no combat. I do like that. Man, Pidge, one thing I'd want to do if I went to Japan, is go to the most American-themed bar I can find. I absolutely want to hit, like, an Americana, like, club. I did. Phew. Okay.
Show yourself.
But yeah, I want to spend an evening, like, at the most American, quote-unquote, place I can find.
Is someone there? Show yourself.
When I was in England, we went to this place that said it was American cuisine in a tourist area, and it was so weird. Exactly! I want it to be weird! She took me to a Milwaukee bar that she heard about. She said it's just like it was back in her hometown. That's interesting. I've heard of a couple places, like, I think in Kobe, there's a bar called Ketchup, which is like ketchup themed. It's all white and red. It looked like bizarre.
Mr. Baggins, you will never cease to amaze. Now you must find Thorin. They won't tell us where he is.
And it was Canadian bacon?
There is only one way.
The cheese was a wedge on the side. Oh my god!
It's dangerous, but it's the only way.
Aw, Pidge, no, that's too good.
I don't like sending you down there.
I must rescue Thorin, and this is the only way in. Don't worry.
Artemis, that's the kind of place I want to visit. Like, I want it to be horrible. Minimum price for a drink? 800 yen? I don't think that's okay. Squeeze? Hello? Yes? Oh, okay. Dark water caverns. Okay. But yeah, I'm just endlessly amused by other cultures' take on what's American I love it. And I want to see more of it. What are we doing down here? Don't we hop in the barrels with the dwarves? Shouldn't we be in barrels right now? Oh my gosh, I got an Australian root beer once. Do tell. It was bizarre. We'll stone the flaming crows out of us, don't leave us in suspense. Man, I don't know if it's possible. You know how people can be like total weebs for Japan? Where they're like, oh yeah, Japan's like the best country. They have this and this and this in their culture, whatever. When I was little, I was fucking that guy for Australia. Like, I was 12 years old and had a big Foster's, like, poster on my wall. It was the dumbest. This is fine, this makes sense. He's like tangy. That's so weird. Okay. So, best root beer to drink straight, best root beer for floats. Because they're different for me. I like Barks straight, but I would never want to float with Barks root beer. A&W, I don't really like that straight, but it's best in floats. It was strange and ungodly sweet. Saranac? What is this? IBC is great for floats. I'll agree with you there. That's for real. Beer made with orange peel soaked in it? That's so weird. Saranac root beer? Yeah, this is new to me. I have never heard of this. Is this an East Coast thing? Haven't had it? No. It could be a local thing. There's a lot of, like, interesting local soft drinks. Like, for instance, in Michigan, they've got a, Verner's ginger ale, which is like produced locally but sold most places, I think. Like, it gets out of here. But I had never had it until I moved here. Even though I lived like really nearby. So weird for me to realize Verner's was a local product. Yeah, I had never had it back in Chicago, or even heard of it. It's like it's not local. Okay. Why have I never heard of Saranac root beer then? Do you at least know the company Saranac? No, I do not. Oh, huh. You're a beer brewer. Oh, okay. This makes more sense. Ow. They ship nationally, but they're based in upstate New York, so they're common around here. That's the same way Verner's is. Like, Verner's technically ships internationally, but Michigan's really the only place you're going to find it, like, on tap or anything like that. sort of like, have you heard of a Green River? Cernic and Sprecher? Sprecher I've heard of. I'm sure I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I have heard of it. Okay. Well, that's about all I got in me. Oh yeah, cat. No, I agree. Oh boy, that's about almost as much Hobbit as I can take. Oh, I've Hobbit up to here with this game. Go to sleep.